Hello, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. It's a Friday. We're here. We're gonna be chilling. Not quite sure exactly what we're doing because my original plan did not work. So we're playing something tonight. But hi, Lonely. Hi, Sierra C. Hi, Bo. Hi, Five Ways. Hi, Sparkles. Hi, William. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're here. It's the last stream from this setup, and it feels very weird. It feels very weird. One, that this is the last stream here. Like, I've been having these thoughts all day of like, okay, so this is, you know, the last day in the house. Like, the last day here. Like, we're gonna move in tomorrow. Like, we're gonna do a thing. Being flexible, yes. So, to let you all know, my original plan for today's stream, because I don't know when else I'm gonna do it, I'll find time, I'll make it work, but my original plan for tonight's stream was to play Animal Crossing, because I would like to do my birthday in Animal Crossing on Monday, and my Animal Crossing is still in November. So my original thought was that we would hang out because I've been, I just started doing it. I was doing that. I was like going, like time skipping back to freaking like October and still doing like every other day kind of thing. I've gotten to the point that I'm just doing like once a week. My villagers still miss me, but it's like, it just is at the point that they're starting to like wonder where you've been. So I've been doing like a week skip at a time, and I've made it towards like the end of November. And I was going to skip the rest of the way tonight on stream, but for some reason, the capture card for the Switch usually doesn't give me problems, and it's just giving me all kinds of problems. So, I don't know what's going on with it. So, Goldie! What does this button do? Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Goldie, thank you for sticking around for 13 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that, you goober. And it wasn't crazy? Okay. Yeah, it was like, basically, like, my villagers were like, oh, are you okay? I haven't seen you in, like, a week. Like, I bet you were just, you know, reading a book or whatever, you know, depending on their personality, what they say. So it's fine, but like, I wanted to not, partially because I don't want my villagers to miss me too much. And also like, even if I'm not playing through the events of the different seasons, I would still like to see what winter looks like for myself, like through my own game versus skipping over the entirety of winter. But hi Kiwi, how's it going? Naming your new island? Did you start your island over, Kiwi? I am not good at island naming, but if anyone has any cute island names, artsy island names, feel free to suggest them to Kiwi. Mine is a Deli Isle because it's a pun and it's also a penguin. What is... Oh, the pigeon simulator. Yeah, Negs needs that. Yeah, I've seen that. You did? I have contemplated it, but I've contemplated starting my island over, but I don't want to have to go get all the DIYs again. And I don't want to have to rebuy all the clothes I have again. Like, that is the biggest things of not, you know, making me not want to reset my island. Because I have figured out a layout that I want to try out on my island that I think can help, but I just hate that both of my river exits are on the bottom of my map, and it bugs me. So... should be fine on Monday. I might have to end up doing that because I don't know. I might just take some time tonight to kind of do some skipping. Like, I would still like to see winter, and I really want to make a snowman, snow pal, whatever they're called in Animal Crossing. I would like to see winter, and I'm skipping through, like, I wanted to see the mushrooms. I wanted to see the maple leaves. So I've seen those. Like, I'm going in, I'm saying hi to people, and then I'm skipping a week. So... I don't know if I know who either of those are, Kiwi. I don't know if I know who either one of those are. no terraforming, and yeah, no ables. Yeah, for sure. Like, that's the thing is, like, as much as I would love to have a different island type, I don't know if I really care. I don't know if I really care to play through the entire story of that again. And if I did, I would probably time skip. Like, I'm just excited this year because for my birthday, because at this point last year, the only people who had KK unlocked were the people who were like really speeding through it and had like time skipped. Like, not many people really had KK unlocked yet. So I didn't have KK unlocked for my birthday, so I'm excited to have him around for my birthday, because the plan is I'm gonna open my gates, we're gonna hang out. Something you can do in your birthday in Animal Crossing is let people come over and you all can actually write a message that will appear when when I go talk to KK and he sings a song, then all your messages will show up if you want to leave a message. And I figured while we're doing that, I have a ton of flowers and a lot of weeds all over my island, and it's bad. So today was a long day. Well, I taught I sympathize with the long day. Here's my sympathizing of understanding that yes, it's been a long day. I taught an entire class to, at least there was 4 of them this time, but I taught an entire class to 4 4th graders that didn't have their cameras on. And I'm getting better at it because I'm treating it's like a mental trick that I'm just being like, I'm just talking to people in Twitch chat. It's just like I'm talking to people in Twitch chat. I don't see people's faces when I'm talking to you all in chat. Like, it's no different than just teaching to and talking to a username on Twitch. And mentally, that has helped a lot. And especially today, too, they were also, like, typing in the chat and interacting. So they were still participating. They just didn't want their cameras on. But I get the long day vibes. The day before spring break always feels like an eternity. And also I'm jealous of most of my coworkers got to leave an hour before I did, because the kids get out at the in-person hybrid kids get out at 1:50, and then the last hour of the day is up to the teacher's discretion of what they need to plan for to assist their at-home students. And apparently none of them had anything to do to assist at-home students today, so they all left at 1:50. So when I left at 2:50 after I finished teaching my last class of the day, there was like 2 cars in the parking lot. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not salty. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, a guilt trip for what, William? Also, my sister is so hyped that I'm playing Animal Crossing. She has been begging me to play Animal Crossing on stream. Like, my mom called me right before I started streaming, and I was like, yeah, I want to do this because I want to do, I was trying to play Animal Crossing today because I want to do that for Monday. And I just hear my sister, like, audibly gasp in excitement in the background. So she's hyped. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I know there's, like, so many, like, I totally get, like, picking the airport, where the residents are, like, restarting to have that, like, that would be really nice. But also, like, I like that my native fruit is apples. I don't mind that my residence center is very close to my airport. I don't like that my airport is orange. I don't like that the exits, because when I started the game, I just cared about the levels on the map of the island, because I didn't understand, and we didn't really fully understand how much terraforming we were going to have access to. That picking the island layout based on how much of each level you had was a dumb way to pick out. And I did not realize this. So, oh, the jock duck. Okay. The sisterly bunny. Okay. I don't think I've seen the bunny, but I've seen Bill. I just didn't realize that's who that was. Getting your shot on Tuesday? Nice. William, are you getting like a 2-part one? Or are you just doing the 1-shot one? Start flower breeding again. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I've bred my hyacinths that I want, and I've also been generously gifted some of the rarer flowers in the game. Like, I have green poppies, without having to breed all the other colors. I also have black and purple and blue roses that I did not have to breed myself. So as much as like I could take all that stuff and put it on someone else's island and then go get it, but that just, then what's the point of restarting? Like if I was gonna restart, I would want to just start over. So hi Riri, it's good to see you. How's it going? Couch, bed, multiple dressers, loads of tiny things. Yeah, the couch would definitely, the couch would definitely be heavy. That is one reason, like, we were gonna buy a couch. Like, that was the thing that was, like, my family collector's like, here, go buy yourself a couch for Christmas. And we ended up just waiting to get it. And then we're like, well, now we're doing the house thing. So we're like, let's just buy it when we have the house. So luckily, we don't have to move, like, a couch. We have, like, a futon bed thing to move. But y'all... we have so much stuff to move. It's fine. Have another appointment next month. Okay, yeah, the 2's better. The 2 overhaul from what I have heard is better. I get my second shot on the 10th. So that will be, we'll see how it affects me. So it's not like tomorrow Saturday, but the next Saturday. So we'll see if it, I'm assuming it's going to make me feel icky. So just a heads up, I'm getting it on the 10th. We'll see if it makes me feel icky. We might have to not stream or whatnot. So flatten all and redo it. Yeah, like that's the thing is like I'm trying to come around. I have an idea in mind for what I want to do with my river that I think will make it okay that both the exits are on the bottom of my map, because I've just seen so many designs and I've seen so many people reset their islands to have a river exit at the bottom and one on the side, and I think I can make it work. I just need to actually terraform is the thing. I just need to actually move everything. I don't think I will completely flatten my island because I do like the generic shape of my second and third tiers. I just need to work around it a little bit more. I've seen more people add, I want to add more like little waterfalls, different, like, my island is very open right now, and I want to make it feel more like little alcove nooks of different stuff here and there. So, and that's the thing that's nice about Animal Crossing, is like, you don't ever have to, quote, be finished. Like, you can just keep going. So I'm not, obviously it's over a year later since the game come out. Last time I checked, my island's a 4-star island, so I haven't hit a 5-star island yet. So, and it's definitely gonna probably go back down when I start terraforming, but I'm pretty sure I'm at a 4-star island right now. Riri, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I'm pretty sure I'm at a 4-star island right now, just because if any of you remember the layout of my island, there's like the second tier part where I had like the non-native fruit trees, and I was breeding like the cosmos and the hyacinths over there. That area is completely solid flowers, and I'm pretty sure that is the only reason I have a 4-star island right now, is because I have so many flowers and I actually have some fencing around some people's houses. So yeah. Cat treats, yes. Bella was walking by my feet a second ago. Oh, there's one. There's a cat. I think that actually might be Ella. Furniture, yeah. So my upper part of my island is no longer covered in items and furniture and stuff. All of the items, which I haven't taken, I was using the recycle bin technique of hiding them and, getting them to be sent to the recycle bin to store. But then they increased the amount of storage you can have in your house, and I was able to fit everything that was sitting on the upper part of my island into my house inventory, and literally just taking all that stuff off the ground made it go from a 3-star to a 4-star, because I was still sitting at a 3-star. So just getting all that stuff off the floor, off the ground outside, changed the star rating. So there is still a bunch of DIYs sitting around on my island. I want to make a list of them and be like, hey, here's these DIYs before I sell all of them, because some of them, there's quite a few of them that I'm probably just gonna sell. Like there's some like the bird bath. I think I have like 6 bird bath ones. But there's some that are a little bit rarer that I would like to give people the opportunity, if they don't have them, to get them, kind of thing. Totally, Goldie. I totally didn't have a shopping problem. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Like, it wouldn't be awful to restart. Like, the thing is, like, I wish I could almost do like a soft reset to, like, restart everything, like, island-wise, but, like, your phone, like, your Nook phone doesn't reset. So, like, the entire island resets, but everything that's in your Nook phone still stays there. Like, that I think would be really nifty, because, like, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to reset, is because all of the DIYs, all of the items I have in my catalog, like, I don't want to lose all of that. So, like, if I could keep that information and just reset the island itself, I totally would do it, because I could just rebuy all my clothing and stuff. So, Artlasia? Ooh, I like it, Kiwi. I like it. Some of the rarer ones. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I definitely have, like, I know for sure, like, I have a couple of, like, the golden item ones and whatnot. So, like, I have, Anka really likes crafting stuff with gold. So I definitely have some of the rarer ones laying around, and I don't want to just sell those. So I just need to make a list, and that's something, like, I thought that's what we were going to be doing tonight. I'm not sure. We might jump into ESO, because there is the anniversary event going on, and I kind of want to run around and do dailies. I did my Ritz before I started stream, but we could do other dailies. So, yeah. I don't know. I just wanted to hang out with all of you tonight, and I figured we would figure it out together. Yeah, that would be nice. It would be really nice to just be able to, like, you know, just that data is so much collecting and stuff. Like, if we could keep that and reset the island, that would be cool. Like, it would be really cool, because, like, they could almost make that be a separate thing, that it's, like, connected to your Nintendo account. Because, you know, there's the app on your phone that you can access stuff through. So that'd be cool if it was just connected to that, not the game. So, Words on stream. I think, Goldie, my initial thought for Words on stream is that we're gonna do it on Monday, because I'm guessing there might be a point in time, if we end up streaming for a longer time, that I maybe want just a more, like, chill moment, that I'll just put Words on stream up, kind of thing, and we'll play that. So that's the other thing too, the museum. Like, for me, I mean, the fossils are easy enough to complete. And I know I'm missing a bunch of seasonal, like, items for the bugs and the fish. So, also GG, Gwilliam. Just watch Goldie play Words in the corner. I mean, we could set that up. Let's see. Is this Bella or Ella? I think it's Ella. Hi, honey. She's like, what? Did I take the treats? Are you gonna come over here? Both of them are coming over here. Hi, honeys. Hi, honeys. You know the drill, Ella. You know the drill. You gotta come say hi first. You gotta come say hi first. Hi, Stream. Hi, Stream. She's like, what? You shook the thing of treats. Yeah. Here you go, honey. Yeah, you're adorable. Okay, Bella, your turn. Bella's hiding under the table. If you want one, Bella, you gotta come here. Do all your other tunes. It's fine. It's totally fine. Come here, Bella. Come here, long noodle. Come here, long noodle. Are you just gonna be a noodle? She's like, what? Now you want to snuggle me? I snuggled you earlier. I know. When I was getting ready for stream. Like, I didn't get to snuggle you when you came and jumped up here. But I got to snuggle you earlier. And I'm getting to snuggle you now. Yeah. She did. She came and sat on my armrest while I was getting ready for stream. And she kept, like, nosing me. Like, are you gonna hug me or not? I'm like, I'm getting ready. I'm busy or else I'd hug you. And it was one of those things, like, if I hadn't already hugged her today, yeah, I would have. But I had literally already, like, snuggled her for a while when I got home from work. So I'm like, honey, you can wait 2 seconds. Yeah, I know. You're just eyeing the treats. I know. I shook the treat container. Here you go, honey. How many characters total do you have, William? Yeah, that's the other thing that's going to be a whole transition, is transitioning the cats. So, we think they'll be, you know, obviously they'll be fine. We've brought, I know, it's under boxes and stuff. My setup back here is kind of like half packed. That we did bring one of, like, the extra scraps of carpet over, so they've already experienced the carpet at least. So, just the 4? Okay. Ooh, I guess that's something we can do today. In ESO, I still haven't made... I want to make my Argonian to actually get some double XP during the event. Yeah, and the thing, too, it's, you know, it's nice that they, you know... there's them together, and it's also, this isn't the first time they moved houses. So, you know, when they came here, this is a small enough space that we didn't, like, keep them in one area, because, like, unless if we were gonna stick them in the in the bedroom, like, it was one of those things that, you know, it was this house is small enough that it's like, okay, they kind of just roamed and got used to it pretty quickly. So, and this time it's, you know, they're just moving a house. They're not changing owners. So, you know, it won't be the complete unknown of they're in an unknown place with unknown people, at least. So, chat builds a character. I mean, I can definitely take chat's input. I've never made an Argonian before. I've never played as an Argonian, like, in any realm of, you know, Elder Scrolls. To be fair, like, I have, like, 3 different save files in Skyrim, and 2 of them are Khajiits, and 1's a Nord. So, I like my Khajiits, okay? I like Khajiits. Also, I think I have cat hair stuck in my nose somewhere now, and it's fine. But I think we're gonna have to jump into ESO, and maybe I'll make my Argonian, because... What did you recommend, William? You said something about loud toes or something. What did you recommend for the name? I'm scrolling. Where is it? Toes very loud. There it is. Yeah. Toes very loud. I just think it's funny. So, in case any of you haven't, like, seen Argonian names, like, you can do, quote, like, super lore accurate names for them if you want to, and have them not be, like, translated, but I kind of want my Argonian to have, like, a translated to English name, because that's how you get the silly sounding Argonian names, and just Toes very loud. It just is really funny to me. Gives the heels. Oh my gosh. I feel like that one might be taken, though. That is a good one, and I feel like that one might be taken. Because I am gonna make her a healer. Like, that would be the plan. So we can see if that one's available. Because I think I want, like, the English translated version of their name. I was looking for, like, a generator. Like, I found an Argonian name generator, but it was, like, you know, lore accurate in their languages. Like, I'm like, but I want the silly ones. Hi, Prof. It's good to see you. If you're gonna heist, feel free to just heist away. But hi, I had to say hi. Also, I want to do a roll. I haven't done a roll yet. Hello? My Stream Deck said it sent the message, but I definitely don't see my roll. Okay, apparently I just had to send it twice. It's snowing through the roof. Exactly. Yeah. I'm still torn. Like, it's one of those things. I like the snow overlay. That it was one of those things that I added for winter, but it also fits with, like, our theming of iceberg, and I just like it too much. But, I know, could you imagine if it was snowing through the roof? It would be very cold in here. It would be very cold, and I'm glad it's not super cold. It was actually really nice out today. Like, when I went outside with the kids, during, like, alright, my nose is really itchy. During, like, lunchtime, that I go outside for one of the grade levels lunch recesses, and, that it was, I brought my coat, but it was nice enough that I ended up not wanting it on. Like, if I was just standing still outside, I probably would have been cold, but since I was dancing with the kids, like, I didn't need my jacket on. So, say leave it, let it snow, okay. Oh, yes. If you're not someone who reads the ESO channel in Discord or anything like that, if you have not heard, there is a free trial of the game going on right now. So you don't have to purchase the game. If you would like to just go to the ESO website and download the game for free and play it for free, you totally can. If you check out the ESO Discord, I don't think I have it linked anywhere in there for specifically to the free trial, maybe. It might be in there somewhere. But you can always find stuff in the ESO Discord specifically, if you want to check that out as well. Or you could just literally, like, just go to ESO. Just go to ESO's website. So, highly recommend checking it out. This is something... They tend to do a free trial for the anniversary. So the anniversary is a really good time to jump in and try a lot of stuff in ESO, because a lot of people right now are engaging in, you know, kind of group content for doing, you know, not all dailies are group content, you know, daily crafting writs or doing, you know, just dailies for, like, you know, Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild. Like, those are individual things. But there's PvP dailies if you want to try those out. A lot of people are doing dailies right now because of the anniversary event. Every time you turn in a quest that is a daily quest right now, you get an extra loot box that can have style pages, motifs, you know, craft items. It can have a lot of stuff in there, recipes. So... do we actually have a command for it? Okay, we do actually have... I was like, we might have a command for it for last time, because ESO has a tendency to do a couple week free trial sometime in the summer, and then they bring it back around for the anniversary event. Sometimes they do one around the holidays, but not always. So this year and last year, they definitely have done a free trial around anniversaries. So it's probably not right. It's probably links to last year's or something. Yeah, this is during QuakeCon. So this is last summer's. This is last summer's free trial. So... no, it actually still works. If you go to that page... if you go to that page and click the free play, like, if you look at the information, there's in green words, it says free play page. If you go there, it actually goes to the correct page. So that technically still works. Yeah, that makes more sense to go. Yeah, that link is definitely better, but the other one still technically works, which is actually surprising to me. So yes, let's actually, I don't have Stream Raiders open. Let me open that real quick. I did not open that yet. So just be warned, there's probably going to be a chest sound, probably. Yeah, because that... there it goes. Yeah, so basically you click on that. I did have the thought that I'm not going to play on console, but I'm like, it would be interesting to, like, try it on console. So I have had the thought that I think... I don't know if since I already have an account, I would probably have to make maybe a different ESO account. I don't know how it works. But I think it would be kind of cool to, like, free play, try it on console, because I wouldn't stay playing on console, because you know, I have too much, I have over 1,000 hours invested in PC. I'm not going to switch over or play on console at all, especially since with console, in order to play, you have to like have the ESO plus that. William, thank you for the bits. You completely boggled my brain of what sense I was trying to form there. Thank you for the bits, William. I appreciate you. But you have to have the PS4 Plus, and if I wanted ESO Plus, it would be paying on top of that as well. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. PlayStation, okay. I was like, that would be kind of cool to try it out on PlayStation. Not that I would like actually continue to play it on there, but just to try it out kind of thing. Seriously, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. It's Goldie. Okay, the Stream Reader is actually open. William, thank you for the bits. I still can't get over how adorable that alert is. It's too cute. It's too cute. Yeah, but we'll see if I have time to, because it's one of those things I also want to spend. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. William, thank you for the bits. Why are we doing timbers? Why are we doing timbers? It's going down. I'm yelling timber. William, thank you for the bits, you goober. I don't know why they're torturing you, Goalie. I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. It's apparently they're just deciding to be ridiculous. Added before? What? It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Bo, I don't see the last message I see is Sparkles join us. Is that? Oh, yeah, I read that. I just didn't actually read it out loud. Seriously, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Because it's fun. Fair enough, Sparkles. But, exclamation mark Raiders in the chat. If you need the link to join on in, feel free. Place thy units. Sometimes I read messages and I don't read them out loud, Bo. That is the thing that happens. That is the thing that does happen. But Sparkles, you should totally join us in ESO. You should totally do it. Try it out. At least try it. Oh, no. Wait. It's 83 degrees in the hallway and it's 66 in your room. Okay, well, at least it's cooler in your room. It's a scam. Yeah, I'm very glad I just chose not to do the whole live on campus thing. It was never something that really appealed to me, and it's not like I needed to anyway because I didn't go away for college. So living on campus just sounds like, from stories I've heard from other people, it's just like, it's convenient in the sense, like, if you've gone away for college, it's convenient to be able to be there for, you know, school, but everything else is a big inconvenience. Just trying to convince Sparkles. Okay. Stuck at 90 plus? What? What? That's not good. That's, like, not good at all. I will say, in terms of heating and cooling, as much as I miss teaching the kids in person, right now we're still in hybrid. That is subject to change possibly here in the future. We have nothing solid yet, so even the principals don't know for sure. But I have to say I am not missing teaching the kids in the gym right now, because one of my schools, the school I'm at on Monday, Tuesday, has had renovations done over the summer and this year and stuff, and they installed air conditioning in the entire building except for the gym. So I do have to say I'm very glad that I'm not teaching kids in 80-degree gyms, because it's not quite there yet, but it's getting to the point that it's warm enough outside that it makes the inside warmer. So 9 levels today. Should you play more ESO or do Subnautica? I mean, it's the ESO anniversary event, which is like the best time to like do stuff. So I would say, like, if you're down for more ESO, I would say totally go for it. But also maybe taking a Subnautica break is probably not a bad idea. Like, if you're thinking about Subnautica, I would say go take a Subnautica break since you've already played ESO today. And, like, if you're get to the point that you're, like, still wanting to play more ESO, like, obviously you can switch back and go to it again, but I would personally say play some Subnautica. Try saying that 9 times fast. play some Subnautica. Nope, I'm done. Nope. Irish wristwatch. We were talking about tongue twisters the other day in Kipsies, and like, tongue twisters are fun. Want to do dungeons with friends? Well, I mean, if you want to do that, then do that. Bo, did you try to do that, or are you just laughing at me like half attempting to try to do that? Just chaos. Perfect chaos. Also, I will say, if you all have not been in Kipsadaisy's stream today, and if you like chaos streams, you need to go over to Kipsies and check out Kipsies. Because, laughing at me, okay, fair enough. If you have not seen Kipsies today, she is raising money for, I believe it's called Hike for Haiti, if I remember correctly. And basically it's a charity that helps fund, you know, a lot of needs for kids in Haiti, and one of them is, you know, like education and things. But for every $50 raised today, she's doing for every $50 she is adding a toddler to her household in The Sims, and last time I looked and left, she was at 29 toddlers in one household. Is she at 30 now? So if you all like chaos, I recommend go check out Kipsadaisy, because it is absolutely chaos and it's hilarious. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, go play Subnautica until I like actually jump into ESO, because we're at this point it's decided we're gonna start out with ESO. We might swap and play something else later. We haven't played Stardew in a second. I don't know. We shall. Quilliam, are you just spamming all of the commands? Sometimes I'm just looking at these. Sometimes I forget how many commands we have in our bot. That's a yes. That's a yes. You're just checking your buttons? Okay, fair enough. That's the other thing too, is like, I do want to keep playing Not So Berry, so we'll see what we get up to. I will also say that I'm definitely like at that hyped energy right now, but I don't know. Feel free to let me know if you all ever get this. Like, you can tell, like, I'm awake, but with, like, you know, I've done a lot of dancing today and everything with work, and I just feel that I'm going to crash and be really, really sleepy at some point tonight. So we'll see if that happens. Like, if I like hit the wall of being really sleepy, then that's the point we're gonna end tonight. whatever time that's at, if we hit that wall, I'm just gonna go sleep, because we have, you're already crashing now. Yeah, I was like, I will say, like, you know, I had a little bit of like, I'm sleepy, like, after work, but I was like, nah, it's just the, like, I'm tired and the, like, the relief of, like, it's spring break kind of thing. It's going down. I'm yelling to CRC, is that to help Goldie wake up? CRC, thank you for the bits. Goldie! Play nice. To be fair, they're not playing nice, so... But did it work though, Goldie? Are you more awake now? I'm yelling timber. William, thank you for the bits. I love that you are using the Kappa cheer one too. Music makes you sleepy? I mean, if the music is making us sleepy, I can totally change the playlist. I have other playlists. This is literally the stream beats lo-fi. So it's the super chill stuff. if we're feeling more upbeat, I could definitely change over to a more upbeat playlist. So, oh, just any music in general? Okay. Your brain is on. I was like, definitely like slower music makes me sleepy, but not, you know, more upbeat stuff. Which, okay, it's for teaching things. I talked more and taught more about High School Musical this week, and one of the things I did in my lesson is I let the students, in case you don't know, you can make polls in Zoom. So I had made a poll for the students to be able to vote on which dance they wanted to watch. So I had picked 2 dances from the High School Musical movies for them to vote on. And it really surprised me. It's almost like a social experiment almost thing of like, which song do you think they're gonna pick? And I had put, for those of you who know the movies, I put Work This Out from High School Musical 2 and Can I Have This Dance from High School Musical 3 as their 2 choices to give 2 very different choices of dance. I thought that every single class was going to want Work This Out, that none of them were going to want Can I Have This Dance to have a slower dance and a partner dance. There was like 2 classes that picked Work This Out. Every single other class wanted, like, for most of them, it was like by a majority wanted the Can I Have This Dance. And that really surprised me, that how many of them wanted the slower dance versus the more upbeat one. Because, you know, it's obviously you know, unless if they've seen the movie, most of the kids haven't seen it. So I gave a little description of each one. And for the most part, they chose the one from High School Musical 3, which really surprised me. Like, it made me pleasantly surprised that they wanted to watch that one. I love it too, Goldie. It's such a pretty song, and it's such a like sweet dance. Like it's just really cute. So I was happy that so many of them wanted to see that kind of dance instead of the other one, because, you know, a lot of the other ones, like I had them watch the in terms of other stuff, like I had shown them We're All in This Together. We watched I Don't Dance, were the other 2 we had watched. So it was nice to see that they wanted to see something different. Okay, Sierra, see, my brain sang isn't that a song, the music makes me lose control? Like, my brain sang that. It didn't read it, it like sang it. Death metal and still sleep like a baby? How? First dance song with your partner? Oh, that's so sweet. I love that song. I love that song so much. Say a thing that I remembered you teach elementary. William, do I want to know? Do I want to know? It's so beautiful. The lyrics are so good. And the dance is it's just a really nice choreography as well, because it's just, you know, it's obviously a choreographed dance, but it just feels like they're, you know, enjoying each other's presence and just dancing around for fun. Like, it doesn't feel like a, you know, it is obviously a choreographed dance, but it doesn't feel that way when you watch it. It just feels that, like, them really just engaging in the moment. And I think High School Musical 3 does really good with that, in terms of like just letting them go with the moment of whatever the emotions is. I looking back, in case any of you weren't hanging out in Discord, while I was packing last weekend, I just put up some Disney movies in the background, and I screen shared them in Discord if anyone wanted to hang out and watch with me. And we watched High School Musical 2 and 3. And watching High School Musical 3, again, after, you know, it had been a while since I've watched it. And these are movies that the first time I watched them, I wasn't even in high school yet. I was in middle school, which by the time High School Musical 3 came out, I might have been in high school, but for the first one, I was in middle school. So going back and kind of just looking at the senior year one again, I feel like they did such a good job of capturing like the emotions of your senior year of high school, of just what the ride it is of like, you've been in school for how many years now, and now everything's gonna be changing kind of thing. Yeah, that was already last weekend. It was already last weekend. This week went by really fast, except for like the afternoon of today. Like from like noon till 2:50 felt like an entire day of work. But also it was one of those things that my last class of the day, I ended up teaching it to one student. There's normally 4 kids that come on for my last class of the day on Fridays that consistently come on. One of them has been having some connection issues, so I wasn't sure if they were going to come on today. They did. They were my one student today. The other 3 normally are in person during the school day on Thursday, Friday, but today they were at home. So they came to my other Zooms during the day. So I only had 1 kid. So yeah, since you're actually in high school, I'm pretty sure I know I've listened to the songs between now and then, but I don't know if I've actually watched the movie since high school, because the third one just felt really different watching it again. Haven't seen the last one. I really enjoy it. Like they did it. The third one is very different from the other 2 in terms of the kinds of songs it has. It has a lot more songs of just like processing emotions and talking about the change of going through, you know, senior year, college, what's going to change, what's going to stay the same. Like it has a very different feeling than the other ones. But then again, each High School Musical movie has a very different feeling to it. So I personally really like all 3 of them. So much different watch. I appreciate some things a lot more. Exactly. Like it's one of those things like, you know, looking back at, you know, senior year of high school, it goes by really fast. And I feel like for me personally, like the last part of my senior year of high school went by insanely fast because I was constantly doing something and it was all really fun stuff. You know, there was my senior project, we had, you know, all of the things going on of finishing projects in school. We had prom. For some reason, my high school's prom was like really late because I know every school does it different, but like the other high schools in the school district, they have theirs usually like somewhere towards the end of April or the beginning of May. Ours wasn't until like the end of May or the start of June. I think ours was like the first week in June or something like that. Your senior year was so long. I will say I do have a unique experience in high school, at least compared to a lot of people, because my high school experience was closer to High School Musical versus what's another movie with high schoolers in it? That would be the opposite of basically the reality of my high school was there was kids walking around dancing in the hallways. People were reciting monologues. There was, you know, random, you know, singing. Like that was, it was normal because I went to an arts high school. So my high school experience was a lot different than, you know, a quote regular student. I don't want to say regular student, that doesn't seem right, but like a not magnet school. So super busy kids all through school, never had time to chill and enjoy. That sucks that she forced you to do that. I personally, looking back, I kind of wish I had taken some stuff more chill, but I liked having my schedule be really full because that actually helped me, schedule things, because it was always one of those things that, yes, I still procrastinated on things, but I had the time of like, I knew if I didn't do it then, I wouldn't have time to do it later. So it made me get stuff done kind of thing. You hated the whole thing. I'm sorry. Yes, it was a school that, it is a school that you can go as a middle schooler, but, unfortunately, my mom and my 5th grade teacher decided that I didn't have the focus and I was not academically ready at the time to apply for the school, which sucks, and I'm kind of I've been making some realizations about myself, and I'm thinking that at that moment I'm kind of upset that they didn't give me the opportunity to at least try to apply for it. Like, they didn't even tell me about the school. I didn't find out about it till later. But it's a school that you have to apply to, and you have to interview to go there to get into it. Because there's a lot of kids that want to go there, and, you know, obviously it's one school, so they only have so many spots. So, hi Broadway Blonde, it's good to see you. How's it going? Went fast. I went on vacation to New York. Musical and a play, student council, business club, choir, European tour right after graduate. Yeah, you were definitely the busy bean, for sure. Vocal competitions. I think that's the thing, is like when you have a lot of stuff going on, things can feel like they're going by really fast. So the first part of my senior year wasn't so bad, but that spring, like having, for context, for my senior project, I assistant directed and choreographed a middle school musical. So I did that for one of the middle schools. And, you know, between choreographing the show, you know, assistant directing, rehearsals, prepping, you know, also writing my senior research paper, like all of these things that were, you know, accumulating, plus all the regular like classwork stuff. And I believe I was also doing shows at the time as well. Like, I was just busy all of the time. I'm pretty sure... I'm trying to think, was that when I did Legally Blonde? I don't remember. I don't remember what show I did senior year. 10 days later got shipped off for a 10-day... Okay, 2 weeks later got shipped off for a 10-day choral intensive. Gone for 2 months? That's bonkers. That's bonkers. Your high school required community service and an internship and a certain amount of college credit to graduate. Yeah, I think... I want to say my high school required us to have community service hours as well. I'm pretty sure that was a requirement. I think it was we had to have like 15 community service hours. But it was one of those things between everything I was already doing, and I also did some volunteering at the library. Like, it was stuff that I was already doing anyway, so it was really easy to just fit in for things. We didn't have to do like an internship, but we definitely had the like 15 hours of community service requirement. And I think the thing that actually went down for my paper for actually like marking it was I volunteered at the library a couple of times that in the community room of the library, you know, at this library, they have like I think they call it the community room. That sounds right. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been at this library. That basically they redecorate it for different themes for, you know, if they have an event or if it's a different season. So I would go in and I would help them, you know, put the paper on the walls and decorate it and whatnot. So one of the times, I think I did a winter one that we made like snowflakes and stuff and put it on the wall. Really hard internship as a high schooler. Oh, well, at least it was, you know, like a challenging, like, I'm assuming you learned something from it experience. TA para that seems like so much. That seems like so much. I feel like you know, looking at all these different things that like high schoolers do, and even in terms of like elementary schoolers, of like what these kids are required to do, there's so much that like people expect these kids to do, and it's like, when do they get to be kids? Like, when do they actually get to just play and be kids sometimes? Because like the amount of things these kids are doing, even starting in like 4th and 5th grade, of all the stuff they're doing for prepping, even for just middle school, like, they're still kids. Let them just play after school. So, wait, for one English class? And I need you to .5. That is bonkers. I don't even know, like, I don't even remember taking, like, in high school, I know we took, like, tests, but for the most part, I don't really remember taking like finals in classes. The only one I like distinctly remember for like taking finals and stuff was the high school science teacher. He's a great guy. Which actually, it was really cool because back when I actually was, you know, subbing before I got my, you know, my job as the, you know, dance teacher, he was the first person I ever subbed for, and it was really fun to go back and sub for my high school science teacher. It was pretty cool, do have to say so. But he didn't call them finals, he didn't call them midterms, he called them celebrations of learning. So you would have, you know, a Mardi Gras of learning or a festival. I think the finals were festivals and midterms were Mardi Gras, I think, but they were all celebrations of learning. He never called them tests. He never called them anything else. He called them celebrations of learning. And it's just like, come on. 400-point presentation, 400-point paper in regards to the presentation. Why so many points, though? Was that because there was that many different things required on it? Or was it because each thing that was required was worth a lot of points? Because I could see that being either of those ways. Like, that's just like a scary amount of points for something to be. And I haven't, you know, really seen lots of stuff worth a lot of points, because the most I've done, at least in, you know, recent, in terms of grading papers and during student teaching, was like, yeah, there was like 10 points on a math page or something like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. It's the only class that mattered and wanted to put pressure. I hate those kinds of teachers. They're like, they are so dumb. Like, realize that you are not the only, like, those kinds of teachers, like, just, like, can you just take a step back and realize you're probably one of the least important people in this person's life right now, that they're just taking this class because they are probably required to? Like, can you take a chill pill? So... points, the more it's worth. Yeah, like it's definitely like the more points, the more it's worth. But you can definitely, if you're setting up an assignment, you can do that, you know, I think this is more of probably a math like grading thing or a science grading thing than anything, but like you can have 10 problems. You can have it, so say you have an assignment that has 10 problems on it. Each of those problems can be worth 1 point, so the entire assignment's only worth 10 points. Or you can set it up to be like, this assignment has 10 problems. Each of those questions is worth 10 points. So now all of a sudden that assignment is worth 100 points, which is a bigger chunk of your grade, but also you have a chance to get, you know, 8 out of 10 on one of the questions versus either you get the point or you don't kind of thing. So... I feel like that's more specifically for math or science, not necessarily for English. English being that many points is quite a lot. You had an English teacher like that? Yeah. I think that's the other thing, too, for my high school experience is all the teachers who are at that high school, like, want to be there and, like, they coordinate with each other. And if they have a miscoordination, like, they're really good about, like, if... you know, a student comes to them and says, hey, this teacher has this project due, you know, next week. Can you, or, you know, whatever, a month from now on this day, can we move your project to the following week so we don't have them due in the same week? And they go, yeah, sure, let's change it. Like the teachers there are really good about being flexible with due dates and stuff like that. So... all the, quote, non-smart students in 2 different English classes for senior year. One was a language course and the other one was workplace English course. Okay, which basically they taught you how to write resumes, interviews, and whatnot. Okay. To properly learn how to do handshakes, well, that's not useful anymore, is it? Do you all think we're gonna go back to actually doing handshakes and any of that stuff? Do any of you think we're gonna go back to doing that? I've personally never been a fan of handshakes. Like, why? Like, why do I want to touch your possibly really germy hand? Like, why? Like, I'd be down to go back to, like, high fives and fist bumps, but... Mock interview day. Gender stereotyping was ugly? No. You failed the mock interview? That's absurd. That is so absurd. Like, come on. What is this? Like, last century? Okay, for, today at my school, it was picture day, and the secretary always, you know, sends out an email in the morning saying, hey, you know, so-and-so has a sub, or so-and-so's not here. Like, you know, there's a meeting here for these people, like, you know, information for the day. But one of the things she included was a staff picture from the 60s. And it was so interesting to see, because I had never, you know, it was, you know, the staff of that school in, I don't know, I think it was like 68 or something like that. And everybody wearing, like, all the guy teachers were wearing suits and, like, ties. And, like, all the girl teachers were, you know, wearing, you know, like, you know, tights and, like, skirt, like, I'm like... I'm very glad we don't have to dress like that anymore. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to dress like that and dance at the same time. Like, that would not be a reasonable expectation. English and art stuff. Okay, with English and art stuff, if it's higher points, they just apply more to your grade. Yeah, since most of the grading is subjective. That seems about right. You got a fist bump? Cool. Fist bumps are fine. I didn't realize what the students were doing. Like, I had put my hand out, and I had I don't know, it was the first or second grader. I had them fist bump, like, I was gonna be like, yeah, you know, gentle fist bump, whatever thing. And they, like, full on punched my hand, but it was my left hand. So they, like, full on, like, punched my ring. And I felt so bad for this kid. I'm like, kid, I thought you were just gonna, like, because it doesn't hurt if you just tap it. Like, I thought we were just gonna go, like, yeah, bump. No, he, like, full on punched my hand, and I felt so bad for this kid. Because if I realized what he was gonna do, I would, you know, I would have, like, swapped hands or, like, twisted this around so he didn't, like, stab himself. But... because they don't judge. Yeah, it's like, no, it's like, I'm very interested to see how things are, quote, after this pandemic of whatnot. I'm really interested to see if we're going to slip back into old ways and not actually make any changes, or if we're actually going to stick with some changes of stuff. Really, Quilliam? Okay. 17, 18, why they're trying to force us to wear suits and dresses. Yeah, and that's the thing too, like, that's not right, especially for a lot of schools and kids. Like, if they can't buy that stuff, especially, like, that's the problem too. Like, you know, my schools will occasionally do, like, spirit days, and one of them they sometimes do is formal day, and I always feel really bad for some of the families. Like, they definitely, you know, the families at one of the schools is usually okay with it, and, you know, the school takes care of stuff, but, like, I feel really bad for some of the families, because, like, some of the kids don't have fancy dresses, or if they do, you know, fancy dress stuff, you know, whether it's, you know, fancy pants or fancy dresses or whatever, and if they do, they have, like, that one outfit, or it's like the hand-me-down and they're like the third sibling that's worn it kind of thing, and they have to keep it nice for whatever, like, maybe formal event they have to go to. So, like, not necessarily every parent wants them to just wear it to school and play it at recess, kind of. So, like, if kids can't afford it, like, that's one of the reasons one of my schools doesn't do Halloween. Not because the school doesn't do Halloween, not because the kids don't celebrate Halloween. There's, like, one kid at the entire school that doesn't do, you know, Halloween. It's because there's families that can't afford costumes. So, yeah, that's what the kid gets for punching you. I was like, fair enough, but also, like, I felt bad because, like, all of a sudden he was just so in shock to, like, be in pain. I'm like, kid, that's not how you fist bump. You tap. You don't punch. You just tap. it was one of those things, it was like, as he was going out the door, like, you know, he was leaving. Otherwise, I would have pulled him aside, and we would have had a lesson on fist bumping. For 18-year-olds, yeah. Welder, okay. See, okay, but that's the thing. If it was Welder and you had like a sit-down interview, that's kind of silly. Like, Talarian had like an actual like, hey, you know, quick like talk chat interview, mainly just to figure out what his skill was. But his interview was him going into the shop and actually welding stuff. So yes, I did hear the battle and I completely got distracted. So, or rent it out, like it's that easy. That's so dumb. See, I never had to take a public speaking class, but also, I think there was a public speaking class in like the non-magnet high schools, but like we just had theater class. Like, we didn't have public speaking, we just had theater. Your welding is not good. Hi, NLA. Yeah, I would imagine my welding is not good either. Considering I've never welded. Just toxic. Her own niece? Thought she was faking it? Her own niece? That's, like, that's a teacher that needs a reality check. Like, hello? See, the thing is, but I think people make, I think as like almost like a society of stuff, like based on, and even just in terms of like movies portraying like kids being nervous and talking. Feel free to claim loot with points if you want to. I'll give you a second. That I think in movies and different, you know, media representations of public speaking, there's such a negative, you know, representation out there of, you know, that you're supposed to get nervous, you're supposed to not like it, like it's supposed to be this big thing that you have to do. You're just talking to people. So like for me, obviously I am speaking from a biased point of view because I do theater. So like doing stupid ridiculous stuff in front of a lot of people doesn't bug me. Like that's never been something that's bugged me. So, but I can definitely understand why you wouldn't like it. But also it's like, you're just talking. It's just you have more people listening to you than usual. Like, that's the only difference. It's just that public speaking is, there's a lot of people required to listen to you at that moment versus like not as many. So, all right, loot going once, going twice. And I'm gonna go ahead and grant this here. Yeah, I can totally get why, like, if you are someone who doesn't like public speaking, totally get that. You know, it can be nerve-wracking, it can be scary, it can be a lot of things, but I feel like there's some of that comes from the fact that there's such like a media presence of like, this is something you're supposed to be terrified of. Just like, I mean, that I feel like can be for anything of like, just like there's so many representations in movie and media of like, you're supposed to be scared of spiders. Like, you know, it would be really interesting to see like, if that wasn't something that was represented in media, would that many people be scared of spiders? To be fair, spiders are kind of creepy. I'm not scared of spiders. I just don't want them crawling near me. My driver! 17 months. Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you, Mod Driver. Welcome back for a 17th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Hi, Opaque. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yes, we're moving into the house tomorrow, and I'm hyped. There will possibly, which I'm gonna say this real quick, there will possibly be a stream Sunday night. That our goal, like tomorrow, like the first thing we're setting up is like our computer setups and stuff. So like there might be a stream Sunday evening to test some stuff. If not, Monday we are doing a birthday subathon, which I need to let you all know some more details about that, and I'm still planning to like tweet out some info But yeah, anywho, let me catch things here. So, pipe to pieces. Yeah, that's kinda, yeah, I think that's, it's basically how it works. You're basically heating, that's like pipe welding, yeah. Soldering, I think, would definitely be easier than welding, because welding, it's like you gotta get it just right and whatnot, so. Seriously, I think that kind of counts. I think it kind of counts. I don't know, the funniest thing, though, is Talarian, like, will, just be, out and about and whatnot, and he'll see, like the Costco thing that has, like, the onions that come out of it, and he'll just be, like, judging the welds on stuff, and it's just the silliest thing, but, like, it's just something that he, like, notices that, as a non-welder, I don't even pay attention to stuff like that. And your legs, okay, that's understandable, Lonely. That is an understandable reason to be scared of spiders. I don't like big ones. Like, that's the thing, like, I don't have a problem, like, if you have a tarantula or something as a pet and they're in their cage, whatnot, I don't want to touch it. Like, as long as it's not touching me, they're fine. Like, I'm not scared of them, they just creep me out a little. Try to figure it out? Okay. Yeah, great attitude, exactly. Yeah, so I'm excited. I did go over yesterday to the house. So the house is now, the painting is finished. The carpet's been installed. Now we just need to move all of our stuff over there. I went and I moved some stuff over there yesterday. And tomorrow, obviously, in case you haven't heard, tomorrow we're not streaming because my PC's probably not going to be plugged in for at least most of the day tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get it set up at some point so I can hop on and do, an ESO check-in or something like that. If not, I'll just have to open my laptop. But hi, Warlock, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, that's understandable. Wasps can be scary. I will say I'm kind of scared of bees and stuff, but that's only because I've never been stung by a bee before, so I don't know if I'm allergic or not. So that, like, I'm scared for that reason. I'm not scared of the bee. I'm scared of, like, the fact that I've never been stung, so I don't know if I'm allergic to it or not. That's the reason, more so than the actual insect itself. Yeah, notice, yeah, but welding, exactly. It's just like, it's just like me for the Eye of Tap Dancing stuff, that there's so many people around the community that they're like, yeah, those kids did such a great tap dance. I'm like, they faked half the things and they didn't make half their sounds. Like, that was not a standing ovation performance. Like, they faked their wings. Yeah, they did wings, but they only did half the sound. It doesn't count. Talarian bits, William, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Know any of this? Maybe. You're not allergic. Yeah, it's like, I think that would be a thing, like, if I, I'm not gonna get stung on purpose, but if I was stung and I, wasn't allergic, I don't think I would be scared of them. Like, if that unknown of not knowing if I'm allergic to it or not is what makes it scary. Hi, Jessica. No, you are just on time. It is good to see you. Messed up your brain. Fair enough. Yeah, we've just kind of been just chilling and chatting. We're probably going to play some ESO here in a little bit, though. Oh, too little to remember. Okay. Don't know how it feels. That's understandable. That's understandable. I've seen, I don't know where we were at. We were out, like, shopping somewhere. My mom got stung by a bee one time when we were, like, out together. I think we were doing, like, it was, like, at a garage sale or something, maybe? It was not like we were in a store, but we were doing it must have been a garage sale, because I remember shopping. Anywho, she got stung, and so I've seen the reaction, and she's, talked about how much it hurts and stuff, and I don't want to experience it, but, yeah. At 8:45, oh, no. It's not Saturday. No, it's not Saturday yet. So, speaking of days of week and schedule stuff, let me talk schedule stuff real quick. So, obviously today, this is the last stream from this space here. Tomorrow, there's not going to be a stream. Possibility of a stream on Sunday. Monday is my birthday. We are starting at 2 p.m. Pacific time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern. Has EU changed over yet? Yeah, EU should be... EU swap time zones, right? Because that would be like 10 p.m. GMT. We're not an EU friendly stream typically. Because I think EU is like 8 or 9 hours ahead of me, something like that. Anywho, 2 p.m. PDT. We are doing a birthday subathon. The goal for this is, for my birthday, I would, you know, like to be open to welcoming in new members of the penguin colony. Obviously, this is just for fun, for me to have something fun to do on my birthday, because hanging out with all of you is really fun to do. So, like, no pressure, anything. But we're doing a subathon on Monday for fun. Math it. Okay. It's 2 a.m. there. It's currently 6:37 here. So, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, they're 8 hours ahead. 8 hours. Cool. I saw the title of it, Sparkles, but I haven't watched it yet. I saw, like, the thing is, usually with when she posts her videos, I watch the day before's, like, during lunch, because hers gets posted, like, at the end of my lunchtime, is usually when her new video gets posted. So I've seen the title, but I haven't watched it yet. I did watch her April Fool's Day one. If y'all don't watch Little Simsy's YouTube videos, I've kind of gotten into the habit of watching them while I eat lunch at work. Because, you know, they're quick and easy to just kind of put on and watch while I quickly eat food. But she did an April Fool's Day prank on herself, and she built a house upside down. Like, she flipped her monitor so the game was upside down and tried to build a house in The Sims. And report back? Okay. Yeah, wasps being assholes, that definitely is a thing. Also, I think did I say hi 5 ways? I don't remember if I did. If I already did, you're getting a second hi, but hi, it's good to see you. You thought you had it off? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think you're technically, I think, off work by time I'm gonna start anyway, right? Because aren't you usually, like, at least headed home by 5? I think? But yeah, so anywho, we're starting at 2. Obviously it's a subathon, so subs are going to add time to the counter. The cap is going to be 10 hours, so it's not going to be as long. It's not as long as the cap as last year, but also that's just how it's working out here. So it could be on Monday. We are possibly streaming until midnight. So we could be possibly streaming until midnight on my birthday. That all depends on, you know, how the sub things, if anything happens. So I will be posting, I'll probably, you know, tweet it, and I'll share it in Discord and stuff. But the current plan is, you know, different tiers add different amounts, but tier 1's gonna add 5 minutes, tier 2 will add 10 minutes, and then I think we decided tier 3 is gonna add 15 minutes this year. So, because for me, you know, as an affiliate, we don't have any more emote slots to unlock, so points aren't, you know, something that I'm trying for. The reason I'm doing the subathon is because it's a fun way to celebrate my birthday, and it's also a really fun way to welcome in new members of the community. So it's not a focus on, like, yeah, I do tier 3 to get 6 points instead of, like, you know, the 1 point for tier. Like, we don't have any reason to be getting a lot of sub points. I will say, like, if I ever get partnered, those sub points of the max of we've ever hit before does transfer into how many emote slots we would have unlocked, but we're nowhere near that, so that's not even a thought this year. So Oh, and raid me. Okay, well, I mean, either way, like, do you not have, like, any, like, leave that you could, like, take it off if you wanted to? I'm just really glad that my birthday just always falls during spring break. Because I know some people, like, take their birthday off from work and stuff, but, like, it's almost like a birthday present in itself that I get spring break for my birthday. It's really nice. So we have all next week off. I will say I do probably have to do something work related during next week, just because I didn't fully finish my PowerPoint for, like, the week we get back's lesson, but also, like, I have multiple hours Monday morning, the day we get back, to, like, actually get it fully uploaded and stuff. So I'm not too terribly concerned, but it would be nice to just have it done. I will say, with all the craziness of moving, I was gonna try to get the ESO application, like, submitted, like, today to have it done before we move and stuff. It has not happened. I did go in and I did edit some of it, but I didn't finish. So maybe we'll submit that on my birthday. I did actually go into my document and I edited some of it, but I didn't finish. Yeah. Also, only twice is not a lot. What is Ashley doing? What is Ashley doing? Okay, I was just reading part of the subtitles and stuff. I have not seen that, but also Ashley is wonderful. Ashley is wonderful. I don't want to, like, unmute it to, like, have the audio playing, but okay. I have that open. I will actually listen to it later. I want to submit it, though. That's the thing. That's the thing, is, like, I've actually had the focus this week to actually, like, do things, and not the time. And that's unfortunately usually how it ends up working. It's like, yeah, cool, I have all these things to actually focus on, which means I actually want to focus on some of the stuff I hadn't been able to focus on before, but then I don't have the time to focus on it. Brains are dumb. Brains can be really dumb sometimes. For playing the game on easy, play the game however the heck you want to. If you play it on easy, fine, play it on easy. If you're having fun, what's it matter? Like, I wouldn't mind playing a game on easy. I mean, I will admit, I've thought about changing. We're playing Horizon Zero Dawn on normal, and I've thought of changing it to easy because I just want to know the story. And, like, the combat's fun, which I'm trying to, I don't want to, because I like keeping it the consistent. Like, I don't want to, like, lower it and bring it back up, because then it's gonna feel really unbalanced. So hi Frog, it's good to see you. How's it going? No, not, I'm moving IRL. I'm moving IRL. We are moving from our rental to our house that we've bought. So not moving platforms. We're still staying here on Twitch. The IRL-ness is actually moving. Like, this setup is going to be moving into an actual stream room versus just being in the, like, shared open area kitchen next to me space. I'm going to be in an actual room. Stickers versus, I know, the stickers, y'all, once we're actually moved in, I do have it scheduled and planned to actually do a lot of sticker stuff. So you're just playing Kingdom Hearts 3? Who cares what difficult, especially for that game, like, what's it matter? You're button mashing anyway for that game. What does it matter what difficulty you play it on? Fingernail clippers. Freaking one to school. That, yes. Honestly, That's something I'm hoping to find when I'm cleaning stuff up, because I had I had a set of like fingernail clippers somewhere on my desk, and I know I moved them somewhere, and I still have not been able to find them, so I'm hoping I'm able to find them as I'm cleaning and putting stuff away from moving. So yeah, that's the thing, is like you play if you play games to relax, you don't necessarily want it to be super hard. And if you're playing a game for the story, which luckily like a lot of games now will have like story modes, like if you're playing it for the story, you don't want to have to do a combat thing like 200 different times just to get past it if you're just there for the story. Like, what's the point? No, Gwilliam, we are not switching to Facebook gaming. No. Why would we do that? Yeah, Bayonetta definitely makes sense to, you know, from what I've seen of it, to play it on easy, because learning the combat in that game is tricky. And if you're just playing it for the story and you're not there to spend the time to learn the combat, then play it on easy. So, right, play it on hard, but those are the games you know the strats to. Like, that definitely makes sense. Like, the reason the difficulty levels are there is, like, if you're going back and replaying a game, or if you're wanting the story, or if you're just wanting a challenge for combat stuff, that's the reason there's multiple levels of difficulty, because sometimes people want different kinds of enjoyment out of a game. So, yeah. Also, Kingdom Hearts is, like, crazy gatekeepy. Like, the Kingdom Hearts community can be very gatekeepy, for sure. I will say I do own Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm kind of tempted to just play it on stream at some point randomly, just to, like, annoy people that I've never played another Kingdom Hearts game, and I'm just gonna play Kingdom Hearts 3. Because I'm honestly, it would be just a silly thing to just be like, yeah, this is the only game I've ever played, and have people just be like, what? Because, you know, there's so many people, like, the Kingdom Hearts community is very much like, you know, there's some really wholesome people in it, but it's definitely a community that could be like, what do you mean you don't understand the lore? What do you mean you don't understand the story? What do you mean you didn't play this 1.5, 2.5, whatever game, to know the story, to know the lore? Like, it could definitely be that kind of community at points. So, not hard, just normal. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was like, I would definitely, like, you know, I have Horizon Zero Dawn on normal. Like, I'm trying to think of what I think it was in Skyrim. Skyrim, when I first started playing it, I set the difficulty to whatever the difficulties are called in Skyrim. I don't remember, but I set it to an easier difficulty. But also, that was my first open world RPG game I had ever played, and I didn't know what I was doing. So I had to learn how to play the game. And then once I knew what I was doing, I changed it to, I don't think I've ever played on the highest difficulty, but I at least changed it to normal. So, you've learned so much. What have you learned, Sparkles? Give me the information. Professional Minesweeper, yes. Tab Woman 602. That is funny. I have had that thought, and it has bugged me at points in time that I'm Tap Girl. It has bugged me at points, but it's one of those things that I don't see it as, like, the girl being an identifying thing. It's like, that is the name. Like, I've come to just see that, like, as my name, more so than, like, the parts of it. But also, keep in mind, I came up with this username when I was in 6th grade. So, it makes sense that that's what I made it. So, and the remake, yeah. Exactly. Part 12, yeah. There's so many different Kingdom Hearts. I will say I've played, I need to find the DS cartridge. I have a DS cartridge of a Kingdom Hearts game somewhere that I played through, like, the first beginning of it, and then I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go, so I stopped, but I don't know which one it was. Okay, Frog, the new streaming room is probably going to be filled with, like, wall-to-wall, like, plush. 'Cause I moved my Squishmallows over to the new house yesterday, and I know I have a lot of Squishmallows, but I didn't... The number of boxes it took to move them was more than I was anticipating it to be. I have a lot of Squishmallows. So I hope y'all are prepared to see my plush collection, because a good chunk of it is probably going to be behind me in the stream room. And I know I've talked about how much plush I own, but I have not shown most of you what the extent of that is. It's fine. We're together for 3 years, and hopefully he will be moving to the US soon. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because he lives in the EU, right? Associate girl with age as much as lady. Interesting. Okay. William, what's with the random Twitch link? What is this for? Context. Wall-to-wall plush is the dream? Okay. Oh! Okay, I get it. Queen of... Wait, Queen of the Loud Toad Queers. William! We'll workshop it. Okay. That's just the highlights. Okay, I'll definitely watch it. Like, I saw the title, I'm like, I need to watch this, but also I have to start my next class. I haven't looped back around to watch it yet. You have a stuffed animal? No. Pick a color of the rainbow. Purple. But then again, my answer is always going to be purple. There is... Okay, my hair is long enough that it's gotten to the point that, like, is that just a hair that strayed from most of my hair, or is there actually a loose hair on my arm somewhere? Because my hair's reached that point. Also, the other thing I realized today, we have officially reached the point that I haven't had a haircut for 2 years. We've officially reached that point, because I didn't get a haircut before my last birthday because everything was shut down. So the last haircut was for the birthday before that. So we've officially hit the 2-year point. My new user... It's with plushie. Yeah, it's... I'm not gonna be Tapcorn. No. No. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a lot more, It's definitely gonna be a lot more penguins behind me. I'm gonna try to figure out, there's also my sister, my family came over and actually like saw the painted house and whatnot yesterday as well, and my sister was eyeballing one of my unicorns, and I'm thinking I might let her actually have it. But I'm gonna try to have more of the penguins like behind me invisible, and maybe some of the other non-penguin ones not as much. But that is something we're gonna have to... It's gonna be a project organizing the plush, because I admit I have a plush problem, and it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Doesn't care if you starve. What, Bo? Did they not bring your food down to you today or something? I'm just gonna sass you. I'm just in a sassy mood, Bo. I apologize. Tap Marlin, no. Corn girl, no, no. Tap Brenda, no. Like, that's the thing. Like, I thought about changing my username for a while. Like, this was like forever ago. I had a discussion with NLA, I think it was about it, of like changing my username to something. But it was one of those things that at that point, so many people, you know, in the communities I was already hanging out on Twitch knew me by Tap Girl, that I didn't want to change it to be something else. And it's one of those things. I've had this username for over a decade, so changing it to anything else just kind of feels weird, because it's just my name now. Like, half the time in my own brain I refer to myself as Tap Girl, and it still throws me off. So I would totally be down to change it to just Tap Girl, but also I'm so used to seeing the numbers on the end that I like having the numbers on the end, and also plain just Tap Girl is taken. So I would have to like try to get that account kind of thing. So the harder it'll be to change, yeah. Like if you go, yeah, but I doubt I will go viral anytime soon, if ever. it's one of those things, like, I don't even know what like, if I was actually considering changing my username, I don't even know what I would change it to. Like, there's nothing that I've come up with over the years that I like more that I would want to change it to. Fall asleep. Well, then eat food at the house. Then the reasoning behind that is obviously, like, if like they're like, yeah, then don't go get food. Just eat food in the house. I know, it's Friday. I'm assuming you were going to get Taco Bell. There's nothing there? Well, I'm sure there has to be something. Eat cereal. Or go take a nap and then go get food. The G-Man? I mean, if Gwilliam's available, you totally could if you wanted to. I feel like most people call you Gwilliam anyway. Not coming up. Yeah, it's like, I'm not really good with coming up with usernames. Yeah, it's just not, like, once you have the numbers on there, even if the numbers are just kind of, you know, just because they're there, like, the 301 got added on because my mom just added that on when I was making the username for my Webkinz account because Tap Girl was taken, and that's just the numbers that I stuck with because I like the look of it. I like the look of it. Started with your name, yeah. Think or two about going viral but not viral videos. Okay. No one wants to cook? Well, Bo, I would beg your family to cook, considering you don't know how to make grilled cheese. Unless if this is your time. Maybe, Bo, this is your time to attempt to make a grilled cheese sandwich. Maybe this is your time to learn how to cook. Yeah, DoorDash, Grubhub. Maybe order delivery or something instead. Maybe it's time to order pizza delivery. Yeah, CRC. Yes, 100% right. So what you're saying, Bo, the only thing that's in the house is vegetables, so you're not going to eat it. Why pizza, Bo? Why pizza? Grilled cheese easy. Okay, I've had this conversation with Bo. Doesn't know how, like, Bo knows how to make grilled cheese. Bo has never made a grilled cheese. Bo admits that he will just take bread and put cheese on it and just eat it just cold. Like, just stick it on a pan or stick it on a tray in the oven and just melt the cheese. And it just makes it so much better. I mean, Bo, you can always take the ice out of your drink when you get it if you don't want the ice. Like, that's an easy thing to do. Just dump the ice out. Call you Raven? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I will admit, I was going to try to mess around and see if I could actually pronounce it technically the correct way. And because I feel very dumb trying to do it on stream, and I keep forgetting to do it off stream. Yeah, add a little butter, bread, cheese. Also, now grilled cheese just sounds delicious. Maybe we'll make grilled cheese later. Maybe we'll make grilled cheese later. Really good pancakes today. Ooh, I haven't had pancakes in a while. We made waffles the other day. Wrong button. That button. We made waffles with the little mini waffle maker the other day, and those were really yummy. Not as good as like when Talarian makes like the batter from scratch, because we just did like, you know, the instant batter kind of stuff, but it was still good. Papa Johnstonite stuffed crust. That sounds delicious. Also, hi Carrie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Well, the thing is, Jessica, like, it's not uncommon to eat cheese cold. Like, you can eat cheese on a sandwich cold, but usually you have other, if you're eating the cheese cold on a sandwich, it's because you also have other stuff on the sandwich with it. Bo admits to just eating, like, bread with cold cheese stuck between it. Like, if you're gonna do that, make it a grilled cheese. It just tastes so much better. All right, we have 15 gold and 3 warrior scrolls up for grabs. I'll give you a second if anyone wants to claim those with channel points. I know, I'm like, now I'm getting hungry. Now I'm getting hungry. It's like, what food do we actually have? We have, there is leftover tortellini in the fridge. So, like, if I wanted to get up and get food, that would be probably what I would get. Call home? What, Mom? Okay. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I'll be back. Okay, what did I miss? What? Okay, I come back and I see a series of wonderful people being shouted out and Automod permitting the term asshat. What? While we're waiting. Okay, got it. Cool. Let me actually swap back over here real quick because we were doing this. Did anyone want these? Oh, okay, bro. Got it. Ignore the man behind the curtain. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grant these here. Yes, we still have a house. Apparently there's just an issue with a button or something. So it might just be, I don't know if it has batteries in it, it's just dead or something. They were trying to open the garage door. So everything's fine. Nothing like majorly wrong. Like nothing is majorly wrong. It is fine. Alright, feel free to place your units if you would like to. Alright, did I miss anything else? Did I miss anything else? Also, I don't know if she's gonna come type in chat, like, as soon as she does it, but maybe another family member was possibly also trying to make a Twitch account, so. Yeah, it scared me too. I'm like, what? No, it's fine. It's just they were trying to open the garage door and the button wasn't working, so they're trying to figure out why the button wasn't working. It's fine. It's nothing big. It's no problem. Yeah, I was like, apparently, I noticed that about like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, we're still just chatting, and I don't mind it. We could definitely play ESO at some point, though. Yeah, I told her she should make it be Tap Sister. My sister is making a thing. I told her she should be Tap Sister. Tried turning it on and off again. They were gonna mess with it and try to get it to work. So, problems with things. Yeah, it's fine. Certain topic for your final. What are you writing it on? Your dad's is good? What is your dad's? Yeah, it's a community chat night. Yeah. Tap sis, that's cute. Tap Girl 302? Okay, that's funny. I told her not to do Tap Girl because then it's just gonna highlight everything for me. Because then it's just all gonna highlight, like, her stuff for me. I'm Mom 59. I love that. I love that. That's great. Yeah, my mom made her username because I was gonna have her be Tap Mom, which I know she could probably, you know, she could always change it, but she made it, she surprised me by making one. So that's why she's 3 Dog Mom, is because they have 3 dogs. So Tarp Grill, no. Human Resources, Recruitment, and Selection. Cool. Mr. G. Willie, yes. I like that. I approve. I approve. Yeah, I was like, honestly, if you weren't telling me that that was your dad's username, I don't know if I would believe you if you were just saying that, yeah, that's my dad. I don't know. I don't know. It almost seems kind of too silly almost that it would, I don't know. I like it though. I do like the username. Human Resource Planning, Recruitment, Selection, Performance Management. Okay. I haven't had to write a paper in so long. Like, I couldn't manage and, like, imagine sitting down and, like, picking out a topic for a paper right now. Yeah, but it's close enough that you get it when you hear it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think that's kind of fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you probably picked one of the most interesting ones, I would think. Hey, it's Tap Sister! Okay, you're here. I have to give you a VIP badge. Y'all, my sister made a Twitch account. Okay, now you get a fancy pink, now you get the fancy pink diamond next to your name, like Mom does. Also, you got a friend in me. Apparently you also get the emotes too. William, thank you for gifting that sub to my sister. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the penguin colony. Enjoy the emotes. You know the drill. You have all the penguin emotes now. Hi, I ran away. And thank you for the follow. Of course, you gotta hit the follow button too. Now you get the little mumble gif. Okay. I think that's properly welcoming you in. So the other thing to note is that you can pick your username color. If you type slash, I think it's just color. Yeah, if you type slash color, and then if you just do slash color and then enter, it will actually pop up and tell you what your color options are to pick from. So if you want to like pick your specific color for your username, you can. If not, it just randomizes whatever color it is when you come into chat. Look, there's the puddle and the VIP. Snazzy. Now we can officially call you Tap Sister. So now we know when it's Mom and now we know when it's you. So okay, NLA is posting there. So if you want to pick, if you do slash color space and then type in one of those colors, those are your color options. To get badges, I'm excited for you to get badges. Do you know, Gwilliam, do you know what you're doing for your badges? Or are you just letting Maple come up with ideas? Yeah, Edele knows the colors. I figured Edele probably did. Mine is some custom one of some sort. Mine's different than it used to be, because we changed it when we were all being, like, purple, like, Twitch colors. And then I ended up liking it and not changing it back to... Because my username, for reference, in case any of you don't know what my color is. It used to be more of a, like, a pink color than it is now. And random stuff it will give... Okay, it will give you the color list. Okay. I don't think... Okay, most of these I feel like are kind of normal names for stuff, but also what's Dodger Blue? Needed to troll some people? That is the perfect reason to change your color. Some matches are going to be like scout ranks. Okay. So with the hug at the highest rank. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I think that's going to be really cute. Yeah, it's Negaverse purple. Oh, you gotta do... Not the U way 5 ways. It's what is this? American English? So, C-O-L-O-R. So no U. Because, for some reason, there's more than one way to spell it. More like merit badges. Kind of let Maple do whatever. Okay. See, and I think that's kind of fun, too, to do merit badges. Because, like, that's the thing with, like, the badges that I have here. Is that, you know, we have a progression. So, like, if I was to ever get partnered, we would probably have to change stuff up. Because it's not just... I think the badges that it's, like, it's just different colors of a thing. Or it's, like, just different, like, you know, things in, like, a collection of stuff work a little bit better. Because you can add on to it whenever kind of thing. It worked! You are now kind of a bluish color. You might have to type in a second time. I see the blue, but you might have to send a second message. Yeah, send a second message and then it will update on your end for you to see the color. So, reference to the LA Dodgers. Okay. So yeah, if you send another message, you should be able to see the color change on your end. Yes, Goldie, my sister just made a Twitch account. My sister just made a Twitch account. You like your yellow? I like your yellow. I like this song. I'm bopping to this. Also, now I want to do a roll. Can I roll? Seriously, I'm guessing you're probably just on cooldown or something. 15, not bad. I don't know, it was like, I don't often notice the music in the background, but that one I actually noticed, like, okay, this is a bop. Yeah, there's not a lot of people who do yellow. Hi, honey. Hi, Ella. Did you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? Come here. Come here, honey. You were walking back and forth across my leg. So I'm guessing that means you want at least a hug. She's not wiggling away. Apparently Ella actually wanted a hug. Because it's not the same cat. Trust me, this one's a lot fatter than the other one. I like that color, but I think I personally like the other color better for you. Yeah. Are you done with me? Or are you just gonna, are you gonna let me keep hugging you? Because if you're gonna let me keep hugging you. Okay. Ella's not the snuggly one. Yeah, that's Bo's color. So if you want to keep that color, that's totally fine. But that's the same color. Yeah, I was like, that's the same color Bo has. But also there's only 16 different colors, so. Which, Bo, don't you have Prime? You could make a custom color. Ooh, we going on a heist? I will join. I will join. Parallel universe bow. Oh no. You have all the colors. Yours is a custom color? Really? It looks exactly like the one my sister used. Okay, I have all the custom colors. That's not already someone else's. Yeah. Why, Goldie? Yeah, to me, Bo, yours is lighter. Okay, on my monitor, your color looks exactly like my sister's color. Hi, Zombie. It's good to see you. How's it going? You could, Goldie. That would have been a thing. To be fair, you all have done that to me on a regular day before, so... Yeah, yours is custom. Yeah, because yours is more like a tealy color. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I don't mind it when people change their usernames, but, like, when I'm keeping track of multiple different, you know... And I'm keeping track of multiple different lines of different people going back and forth. I don't always read your username for every single line. So it gets to a point, like, if we're going back and forth in a conversation, that I'm just looking at the color. So... Don't know how to put it back. William, do you have yours? Is yours, like, a specific, like, color that you picked out? Like, is yours a custom color? Because if you go into the settings... I don't remember how I actually did it. Somehow I got like a hex code for my old color to be able to change it back to that hex code or something. Can never find the settings for it. Where is the settings for it? It's under... Now I'm trying to remember where it is. It's definitely, you know, account settings. I think it's just... It's under your Prime settings. So if you go to your, just like your general Twitch settings and under your Prime, why did they change it to be Prime Gaming? I still think that's dumb. But under there, you can actually copy the hex color and you can save it. So if you want to change it back to that one, you can. Hey! G, heckin' G! Rolling your first official roll and you get a natural 20. But that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Enjoy those ice cubes. Default blue. Okay, so Bo, that's the blue my sister used the first time around. It's a light green now? Okay. On your own channel? Okay. Hi, Crimson Dancer. Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, so it's like a slightly different blue then. Hey, GG, everyone making out of that heist. Enjoy your ice cubes. So. How do you use ice cubes? You can use ice cubes to join heists. The heist just happened, so it's on cooldown for another 10 minutes. But basically they're bot currency, so you can just use them to bet and things like that. Okay, so yours is just slightly different then. It's so close and similar to me on my screen, it looks the same color. Look at Sierra C being the pro and remembering what bot commands I have more than me. I do... You know what? I even have a button for that. Y'all, I have a button to set off that command, and I forgot I had that command. I have not pushed that button in a while. It's fine. I literally have a button on my Streams deck that says join heist. My, like, specific buttons on my Stream deck, I have roll, heist, join heists. And then I have, like, folders and stuff for scenes and different things. I have a kittens button. I have an I Love Kittens button on here still. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright. What do you all say we maybe play just a little bit of ESO? Would you all be down for that? Just a little bit of ESO. Run around and do some things. William, you literally have like all of the buttons. Like, you have all of the buttons. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you. Welcome on in. No chaos? Okay. Yeah, William, to be fair, you have like the giant stream deck, so I don't have as many buttons, but you have all the buttons. And name it question? Yeah. Who's got the button? Yeah. How do you get to be purple? I don't know if there's a default color to be purple. And okay, here's a question, chat. You can only have one Twitch account connected to an Amazon account, right? Or can you have multiple Twitch accounts connected to an Amazon account? Cause my account's the one that's connected to mom's Amazon. Oh, if you do blue violet, that will be kind of purple. Okay, yeah, blue violet would be the closest you could probably get with the default colors. So okay. Well, come on in, Crimson Dancer. Where's the Marlin moving to? Hi, Fo. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. We're moving into our house. Is where we're moving to. We're moving into our house. Well, Bo, go take a nap and then go get food. Yes, that's purple. Yes, that's purple. You're now purple. Just be Twitch purple? I don't know. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't messed with a lot of the color stuff, so. Yes, it's purple. It's purple, yes. Yeah, it's like, obviously, like, I use my mom's Amazon because, you know, at the time when I set up my, you know, Twitch account and everything, like, that was the Amazon account that I used, so. Bo, yes, Bo, you sound like you need a Snickers. Maybe you should pick up a Snickers on the way. Purr. It's like this. I mean, Bo, there's gotta be some food in your house. It might not be the food that you like, because it might actually be a vegetable that would be healthy for you. But I'm assuming there's at least some kind of food in the house. I doubt that your family has eaten absolutely every single edible thing in your house without going to the store. Is what, William? I like it, Lonely, but my brain immediately goes that that's Kiwi's color, but it does look good on you. No. When there is nothing? Okay. I know, a salad? What? Also, Fo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yes, they ate all of the Marlin snacks. 100%. They just ate all of the Marlin snacks. Oh, is my chat color pulled from Penny? No, my chat color is whatever the hex... The hex for my color is when the Negaverse was all changing our colors to be the same color. It's whatever color we were doing then, and then I just never changed it. Makes pretty lights? Is that our recommendation for Argonian names? Thank you for hanging out, Frog. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some goodbyes in chat for Frog, please? And thank you. A 7, that's not too bad. You don't like... Bo, do you like any food? Do you like any food, Bo? Because sometimes I wonder. Color your channel. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I think... I'm pretty sure I have, like, the channel color here set to, like, some kind of purple color. I've had the thought of, like, making it be blue to be more, like, icebergy, but... You probably just typed it in wrong, Crimson. You probably just typed it in incorrectly, so I would just try it again. Yeah, unless if it's... Bo only eats pasta, Taco Bell, and pizza. Yes. And occasionally meat. I know, Bo, but you're just eventually gonna die from malnutrition. Oh, we were gonna jump, so... Okay, we were gonna play Animal Crossing tonight, but my capture card was being a butt and not connecting, and I wasn't gonna spend time troubleshooting trying to get it to work when I literally am gonna unplug it tomorrow to move everything. So, we were talking ESO. There's an ESO event going on, so we were gonna probably jump into that at some point, but then we kind of just ended up, normally we do like an hour of just chatting, but we've kind of just been chit-chatting, and I don't mind it. Oh, if you want to do, uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, Crimson. It must have, whatever you typed, it must have, yeah, it thought it was a link. So, if you're doing a hex code, you have to go do that in your, it's a Amazon Prime thing. So if you're doing a hex code, you actually have to go into your settings to do that. It was a link. Okay, you have to be the bot has to recognize you as a regular here before it will let you post links. So if you've spent a total of 30 hours here, the bot recognizes you as a regular and allows you to post links. So, hi Steven, welcome on in. How's it going? Had gradients, yeah. There's a lot of different colors you could definitely pick, but I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, it was a link. For some reason, whenever it does that on my end, like, I don't see, like, it just says 32 messages were deleted by a moderator. Like, I can't, it's not like on the other side when, you know, you have BTTV or whatnot and you can click to view the message. Like, it just deleted the message for me. So, cannot wait for Animal Crossing. I was telling chat earlier that you were excited for me to play Animal Crossing. We're gonna be playing some on Monday. We're gonna be doing birthday stuff. So... yeah, we're definitely going to be doing some, if all the setup stuff is set up on Sunday, we might even do Animal Crossing on Sunday if I haven't got my island caught up yet. We'll see what happens between now and then. We do a new place. I'm glad as well. I'm very excited that I'm going to have like an actual stream room versus just this like, I don't even know what you call this space of the house. Like, the kitchen's over there, and there's technically a desk there. So it's just, like, the other side of, like, the pathway hallway area. So... oh, okay. I've played one of those .io games before. Was it the... Argaio? Something? Where it's basically, you start out as a little, like... blob, and then you have to eat other little dots on the screen to get bigger, and then a bigger and bigger and bigger. I used to play that one all the time. So... Slitherdot? Okay. I forgot that there was actually more than those, though. That there's a bunch of them. So... we're not gonna play Words on stream. Not tonight, Goldie. We might play it on Monday. Not tonight, but we'll do it on Monday is my plan. Which, don't let me forget, Goldie. Because, like, I am, like, legitimately planning for us to play Words on stream on Monday. So don't let me forget. Because I am actually, like, planning for that to happen. So, your first pullover yesterday? Seriously, I hope there's pictures in the Paint the Night channel because I want to see GG. I want to learn how to actually knit other things. I can knit a scarf is about what I can do. So did that? Yeah, we're not gonna do that tonight though. We are gonna probably play some community games on Monday. Typically Fridays, the first Friday of the month is typically community night, but right now this weekend's a little weird because normally I would also be streaming the next 2 days as well, but we're moving. So yeah. Crushing trees. I know. To be fair, I wanted to play Animal Crossing tonight. Like, that was the thing that I was planning to do. Because normally when I just plug in the capture card to the Switch, it works. And, like, the system was recognizing the Switch was plugged in, but it wasn't registering that the Switch was turned on. Like, the gaming software was, the capture card was recognizing that it was plugged in. It was recognizing that I had set it to Switch, but it wasn't seeing the Switch. So yeah, we've played Gartic, like the Pictionary game. We've played that on community nights before. So yeah. Speaking of games, what do y'all think of possibly playing a game? Would y'all be down for that? Do we play games here? If we want to just keep chatting, I'm totally fine with that too. But I mean, technically we are playing just chatting. You're not wrong, Carrie. Games? Here? What? We play games? I had to think about it. Yeah. I mean, we are playing Stream Raiders. So if you want, we are technically playing a game. If you want to join Stream Raiders, we are technically playing a game together right now. Okay, Goldie, I know enough Spanish to know that you're asking a question, but I don't know what you're asking. Let's just sit here in silence. But why though, William? Why would we want to do that? Why would we want to do that? Why not both? Okay. Yeah, it was like, I know enough to know that that's a question and you're asking me something, but that's about it. Okay, I did just drink water, but I will drink more water. I don't know. I mean, we are just technically chalking. Yeah, battle has a cooldown on it, because it's just, the battle command is just to let me know that the battle's ready, but we've got just a little bit of here. It just has a cooldown. Yes, I'm wearing my mermaid shirt. My hair's so long, you can't tell, but I am wearing my mermaid vibes. I am unfortunately not wearing the leggings that go with it because they are already at the house. Unfortunately, I'm just wearing black pants because the leggings are packed and already moved to the other house. So. Well, as a question mark, I mean, that's not the reason I to be fair, yes, as a question mark, but the words in it of whatnot, I'm not going to attempt Spanish. I can't do Spanish. I need to, though, because too many of my students know how to speak Spanish that, like, I should know how to speak Spanish. So. Yeah, that had the upside. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Alright, let's swap over here. And okay, I have definitely I'm not calling anyone out of Lurk. I don't know if Opaque's still here. I have seen Opaque use spells in his stream battles, and I don't know why we don't have spells or how they work, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. I love this shirt too. It's really comfy. I wanted a comfy shirt to wear tonight. But we're lazy. Fair enough, Goldie. I took technically a trimester of Spanish. That there was a class I took in middle school that was like, it wasn't a Spanish class, it was like a languages of the world class. So it was taught by the Spanish teacher, so she did do an entire trimester focused on Spanish, but we also learned like bits and pieces about other languages and some things throughout the year as well. So yeah, I think William dropping that. Just a casual reminder, we are an 18 plus stream. So if you are under the age of 18, you are technically not allowed to be here. And yeah. And one at the end, yeah. Is there... So here's the question for you. How would you actually even type the upside down question mark? Like if I wanted to just like casually do that, like how would I even do that? Good luck, Bo. Drive safe. GG. Okay, we've got a couple Barbarian Scrolls and a Healer Scroll up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim those with channel points, I shall give you a second to do so. Okay. You have 15 Facebook friend requests? I probably have that many sitting there that I've just never bothered to look at who they were. Like, I remember seeing the notification go through and I've just never gone to bother to clear out because it's not someone I actually wanted to friend. Yeah, I didn't do, I did ASL as technically my foreign language. So I didn't, the options in high school were ASL, Spanish, or French, and I decided to do ASL instead. Why is there words? Why? Spotify? It has words. You're not playing things from my playlist, and that's not what you're supposed to do. It's a confused 69, Jessica! Alright, rewards going once. Rewards going twice. Alright. William, thank you for adding that to the quotes. I appreciate you. Alright, in case you all didn't notice, we are headed towards the skin chest. You made history, yes. Okay, feel free, place your units. In Windows? Okay, yeah, I was like, I figured it would be something that you would be able to do. Like, I know how to add, like, special character stuff in Windows, but not just, like, casually in Twitch chat. So, Alt plus some 3-digit number. Okay. It's... Crimson, it's some, like, little add-on thing. Basically, it's a link in a, like, a browser source thing over the top. I don't remember how I added it because I've had it up there for so long now. You confused Goldie? Goldie. Oh, in grade 8? Okay. New language because you know other languages. Yeah. Yeah, I remember if you took... I don't remember if you had to take... I don't think you could take it as a 6th grader. If you took Spanish in 7th and 8th grade, they would count it as 1 year of Spanish for a high school credit. So, like, if you took Spanish for 7th and 8th grade, you could go into Spanish, like, 2. So, like, 2nd year Spanish in 9th grade instead of having to start at Spanish 1. So... Right, but yeah, honestly, I wish I actually spoke another language. Like, I know some ASL, like, I still remember enough that, like, if I needed to communicate to someone in ASL, I would be able to, like, communicate kind of thing. But also the classes I took were I even took an ASL class in college as well. All the classes were focused on becoming an ASL interpreter, versus like, you know, like other language classes would be more so focused on being able to converse in the language. So like I wasn't ever, the focus was never on just having casual conversation in ASL, so I'm not good at doing that because the focus was being able to interpret. So, you know, hear something and then immediately translate it into ASL. So that was, you know, just casually using ASL is not something I ever was really good at because it wasn't something we did in class. So take Spanish, yeah. In college Spanish? Why? Why though? Why would you want to do that? Like, honest, like, if it's something you're enjoying and learning and whatnot, but you should have a say in that. But you don't, yeah. We definitely have, you know, like the students at, you know, my schools, there's a decent chunk of them that do speak Spanish, so. Had it last night. Yes, the cheesy gordita is so good. That is what I get every single time. I did get Taco Bell yesterday, and Taco Bell just always sounds good. I did have, like, something I do when I, like, get Taco Bell is usually I'll get, like, you know, now that the potatoes are back, I started to do it, like, with, like, just the potato soft taco, but I'll get, like, an extra soft taco, or I'll get, like, a cheesy roll-up to, like, put in the fridge, because they reheat pretty okay in the microwave, so I'll just reheat them as like okay, because usually like when I get home from work I'm like hungry, but I don't want to like I don't want to eat dinner when I get home at like 3:30 or 3:45 or whatever. Like I don't want to eat dinner that early, so it gives me something like on those days that I do get Taco Bell to have like a snack or something. If not, you know, I'll eat another snack or something in the house. But cat treats, is it time for cat treats? Okay, I was just seeing if anyone were there. Yes, I know. My sister's excited to be able to come over to my house and play with the cats. Hi, honeys. Hi, honeys. Who's first? Bella's first. Hi, Bella. Hi, honey. I know, you just came here for the cat treat, but I am gonna hug you. That isn't a good time for cat treats. The only time that wouldn't be good to do cat treats is when we're in the middle of a boss fight of something. But even then, I think I would throw the boss fight to do cats instead. You gonna come here, Ella? Or do I have to get up and pick you up? She's just glaring at me. Come here, honey. Come here. I scoop you. I scoop you. Ella has definitely, like, over time gotten to be a lot more snuggly. She's still nowhere near as snuggly as Bella is. Bella will just let me hold her for, like, ever. Ella is definitely, like, okay, I'm done. But she's definitely gotten a lot more snuggly. She'll let me actually, like, hug her now. And she's kind of got the understanding of, like, if she does, like, a little wiggle, then, you know, I'll put her down kind of thing. Yeah, you're a good girl. Okay. Here you go. They're both just staring like, well? In conversational German? Okay. Because it's for survival. Yeah, I used to know... not a lot of German, but I used to know some German because my, my 5th grade teacher did, like, German lessons with us. Like, it would be one of those things of, like, you know, like, we have extra time, bonus, like, you know, little mini lesson on German, and we would do, like, you know, just like a worksheet or something. So we used to know some things. So after the wipe, yeah, exactly. It's like, even then, it's like, if it was I would say if it was a boss fight that we were doing that we had done, like, multiple tries on, and we were finally actually succeeding, maybe the cat treats would have to wait till after the boss fight, but... So where are the stars? Oh no, Lonely. I wonder, since you just restarted your island, have you seen Celeste yet? I wonder if you have to be a certain number of days into your save before Celeste is there, before stars will actually happen. I don't know if that's how it works though or not. Get sick from Taco Bell? I don't think I have. I've gotten sick from eating at the spaghetti factory one time. Like, I don't know what it was, but it was something was bad in it. William redeemed emote only chat. Y'all spam those emotes. Whatever emotes you feel like spamming, feel free, spam away. You wouldn't be here. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I would love to be able to speak another language. I just have never committed the time to really actually learn it because I haven't had a specific reason to need another language, if that makes sense. So it's not loaded. I would just try refreshing or open it in a different browser. Hotel fan in middle school. I love that that's the reason. That is a great reason, CRC. So you kind of, yeah, like that's the thing. Like I've never been outside the US. So like I've never had one of those reasons. Like when you're dropped into a situation where you have to learn the language or like you just have to learn it. Like I've never been put in one of those situations. So I've never really, like, I've had, like, the thought of, like, I would like to learn other languages, but it hasn't been, like, a I need to kind of thing. But you got stars? Okay. You're free! Welcome back. Okay. You might have more value out of submitting your ESO application? Yeah. I need to submit that. I am not Carrie. I don't think I am. You feel. I don't think that would be a very good slogan, though, Zombie. Rip off. Was it? I don't have it set on a timer or anything. Any language? Interesting. Okay. Hopefully to stars. Okay, sounds good, Lonely. Sounds good. I keep feeling like there's like a loose hair on my arm, but I think it's just that my hair is actually that long and it just keeps tickling my arm. So, I think we are going to go ahead. I'm gonna at least put us in the ESO category, and then we might actually open the game. I put us into the ESO category, so we might actually open the game. Thank you to showing some love to our mods. Our mods are wonderful, and they do so much to help the channel here. Yeah, honestly, like nowadays it's a lot easier because you can, you know, you have that technology at your fingertips to be able to do that. Have any of you seen those really cool earpieces? You tried to game. I mean, I just keep casually reminding myself, like, we were gonna game, weren't we? I don't mind just chatting. Like, that's totally fine by me. I was just like, weren't we gonna game? Were we gonna game? Do we want to game? It's more of like, oh, right, gaming's the thing. But have any of you seen those, like, earpieces that, you know, they're not, like, a common thing or anything, but I've seen a video of two people having a conversation in two different languages, and what happens is the earpieces in their ear translate it, like, in real time, so they hear whatever that person they're talking to is speaking in their own language, and they can respond in their own language, and it translates in their ear things, and it's so cool. It's so cool. Sparkles! All right. Kind of know English. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, yes, we can chat and play games. That is a thing that we do here. That is the thing we were doing here. Like, that's something we do. But also, we were just really having nice conversations today. So it was just like, that was where my focus really wanted to be. Yeah, it automatically translate it like a real life interpreter, which is super cool. So, grooming stream? Yeah. Yeah. Is it bath time, Ella? Ella's like, what? Alright, so Bo is redeemed emote only, so the chat is now emote only. And Sparkles is causing chaos and has redeemed Isle of Kittens. If you have not been here for this Bob, I think I missed. Y'all, this is like one of the only plushes that is still here. You'll notice, well, I guess there's that one. There's like these two, and then there's like my one big plush and one more on the bed. Like most of the plush is over at the house. So I have one cat. Well, there's one cat there, but I have one plush cat with me. And we're gonna bop out to Isle of Kittens. So I hope you're ready for this. I hope you're ready. I get to push my kittens button.
Blake rules, now they're friends. Kids trap. I love kittens.
Is that just, wait, hold on. Is that just a knife? That is
kittens.
A very big stab.
I love kittens.
This is a very big knife, I feel like.
I love kittens.
Alright, hold on. I gotta get in on this cat jam.
I love kittens.
Wait, will cat jam?
Baby kittens doing things. Learning how to walk.
I don't see cat jam right now.
When they're born,
I could do this.
Even open their eyes. And they still sleep. 90% of the time. They keep each other warm. Their mom keeps them safe. They always stay together throughout most of the day. The third week is when they start
GG Goldie, rolling that natural 20. Enjoy those ice cubes.
Learning how to eat. I love kittens.
Can I roll?
I love kittens.
Alright, not bad.
I love kittens.
It's gonna boop you. Ready?
I
Ready?
love kittens.
Boop!
At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything. They learn to groom each other and they keep each other clean. Now it's time for them to go and find.
Alright, will cat jam work now?
Or maybe stay together, it depends, who knows.
Okay, I can see Etta Lay's cat jam.
I love kittens.
I didn't capitalize it. There it goes. Maybe? There it goes. I just did it wrong. That's just me doing it wrong. It's fine.
Two little kittens lost their mittens when their mom finds out.
Yeah, I didn't get it all capitalized.
Some of these kittens just don't want to listen. Learning how to meow and learning how to walk. They walk in your room, they ain't learn how to knock. Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life. I love kittens. It was written, I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm. Oh my goodness, I got all of these cats in a box and they got little paws that
Are we just keeping it an emote only? Are you just causing chaos?
That's a calico. It's Blake rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens.
Oh my gosh, that's so many kittens. That's so many kittens.
I love kittens. I love kittens.
My gosh. William! There's so many cats! That is so many cat emotes. You have officially filled up my vertical monitor with cats. That is like an impressive amount of cats. Now don't get globaled. William, don't get yourself globaled. Don't get yourself global banned, William. Don't get globaled. You don't want that. But oh my gosh, that's so many cats. Okay. That's a lot of cats, but also it was I Love Kittens, so I can't be too upset. I can't be too upset at that. Wait, one of them's a raccoon? Why is there a raccoon in your cat emotes? Wait, we have a Twitch global emote that's a raccoon? I don't think I ever noticed that before. I don't think I've ever noticed that we have a Twitch global emote that's a raccoon. Why? Why would we need a raccoon emote as a global emote? I have questions. It was on the list when you searched cat. Twitch. Raccoons are trash pandas, not cats. So, I don't have anything in particularly in mind that we're going to do today. Normally, we would do some questing in ESO. Would normally be what we would probably jump into, but since the anniversary event is going on, I would rather do, like, dailies. So, I think we might just do dailies. I think I want to do maybe some World Boss and Delve dailies. If anyone wants to join in on that, feel free. We might do a dungeon at some point, but in terms of doing a lot of dailies, there's definitely going to be more, World Boss and Delve Boss quests. I mean, in terms of, like, taking less time. So, oh, attack. So it's got cat in it. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. It has cat in it, so therefore it showed up. Got it. Okay, that makes sense then. You have to eat the cake. So there should be, you should have an anniversary cake. If you don't have the anniversary cake, there is a quest starter in the Crown Store that will give you a quest to go talk to a baker. He will ask for some ingredients and you give them to him, and then he makes you a cake. And all you have to do to get your 3 daily tickets is eat a slice of cake. But you have no tickets, you did eat the cake? Odd. It's the 2021 cake, correct? Because if you're eating... Actually, I've never tried that. I don't know if you eat past cakes, if it still gives you tickets. I am assuming it doesn't. Yeah, you have to eat the cake every day. Yes, Goldie, you did hear cake. So, right now in ESO, it's the 7th anniversary of ESO, so they are having an anniversary event. So this time of year is always kind of back-to-back events with the Jester Festival and then right into the anniversary. This year, it's like a couple weeks long. I don't know if it was last year. One year they did the entire month of April. I think that might have been last year. Or was that the year before? It is not. Okay, I figured not. But they did one. I guess that would have been last year because it was Indrik Feathers. It was Indrik Feathers that they did it for the entire month of April, and each week a new berry or feather or whatever was added to the store. So then by the end you could have the evolved whatever by like the end of the month versus it taking 4 different events. And that was just chaos. Luckily it was a thing that it was literally just eat the cake, get the tickets. But outfit you like for your warden? Are you doing costumes or are you actually doing like outfit station stuff? If you haven't found something you like yet, this is the event to mess around and do a lot of stuff because it's really easy to get style pages and motifs and stuff during this event. So, I am not ready to take the Jester personality off of my main character yet, so therefore she's still going to be absolutely ridiculous. You doing costumes? Okay. There are, you might want to look, William. I don't know if any of them are in the store yet. Some of them are. You might want to look at the... You would be able to see it in the ESO Discord, the list of all the stuff that's coming to the Crown Store in April, because there's a lot of costumes that are coming to the store in April. And also the bunny's here! Y'all, the bunny's here. Hold on. Hold on. I might need this bunny. I might need this bunny. Look how cute it is! Placer unit's cool. Yeah, but you get more customization options for that. I will say not all my characters have, like, outfit station outfits. Well, technically my Sork has one, but right now she's wearing a costume. My main character has an outfit, and my Sork has an outfit, but my other characters are just wearing costumes. Well, actually, my crafting character is just wearing her armor. She doesn't even have a costume on. Did you not play ESO today, Jessica? This bunny is really cute. Wait, it's only here for 5 days? I thought this was gonna be like the other bunny they just added to the new non-combat pets. This is a limited time bunny. I was not, oh, you cuties. I was not prepared for this to be limited time. I might have to get this bunny. I already did my Ritz. I wasn't originally going to be streaming ESO tonight, so I did my Ritz before stream because I thought I was going to be playing Animal Crossing, and then my capture card was being a butt, so. Dude from Taco Bell, well, I'm glad you got home safely with Taco Bell. And also, just Taco Bell sounds delicious now. That's how tired you are? Oh my gosh, Jessica. Okay, I think this is the same horse they had last year. Yeah, basically it's like you run around and you're carrying like a basket of eggs. This isn't actually too bad of an outfit. I do actually like this outfit. I am actually planning to make an Argonian. It's only 500 crowns. Maybe this would be just like a simple outfit to pick up for my Argonian character. I'm not gonna make her tonight. I am gonna make her soon though. Where are the event boxes? If you've gotten event boxes, they're in your inventory under consumables. You can also probably click on containers and they'll just be in there for you to open. So if anyone wants to join on in doing alright. If anyone's interested in doing some dailies, yes, I am going to pick up the Somerset dailies. So just let me know and I'll send you a group invite. Yeah, honestly, doing your daily crafting writs during this event is like the best thing you can do, because if you do, for me, if I actually have Oko and I can do Enchanter's writs, I can get 35 event boxes just by doing my writs, because you get a box for every single daily you turn in. So if you turn in a daily writ, if you have everything with jewelry crafting, that's 7 boxes per character, and I have 5 characters. So I've already opened 35-ish, give or take. I think one of my characters didn't have an Oko, so event boxes today. So you get a lot of stuff, you get a lot of style pages, you get a lot of recipes. Which actually, I'm realizing I don't think I pulled... Did I pull the recipes out of here for her to learn? What are we doing? Ah, joining group. Got it. Gonna pull recipes out of here that my main character doesn't know, because I definitely got at least a few from my other characters after doing writs. I actually started with my main character. I've kind of started doing that I start with my main character now and go down to my healer versus the other way around, just because if I have an Oko, I would rather my main character or my crafting character use it, because they have the maxed out crafting skills, so it's a better use of it that way. Achievement unlocked, expert clothing.
You stood among the standing stones of Tanzelwil. Ariel be praised.
Learn 25 clothing patterns. Well, fancy that. Okay, William, sounds good. I guess I haven't done a wiggle break yet, have I? Possibly, Carrie. I know my lazy writ crafter didn't auto open the loot boxes for me. Have you done a daily quest, Carrie? That eating the cake doesn't give you a box. So eating the cake gives you tickets, but it doesn't give you a loot box. You have to complete a daily quest. Any of the daily quests. Fun fact, there are 422 different daily quests in this game. So you have to complete one of the daily quests to get a loot box. So it actually might not be a bad idea to actually get up and do a wiggle break, because I think I've been live for a little bit. So I'm gonna jump. Seriously, I'm actually gonna give you leader in case anyone wants to, I don't know, join in and you want to do something while I am gone. But I'm gonna actually hop up and do a quick little wiggle break before we do some dailies. So that you got boxes. Okay, if you have different add-ons than me, you might have an add-on that auto opens loot boxes, that it might have already opened it. I would check to see if you have a bunch more recipes or like style pages or motifs or something that you maybe didn't have before. That would be maybe a thing. But I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna do a quick little wiggle break. When we get back, we'll be just kind of chilling and doing some daily quests and stuff. So if you want to join on in, feel free to do so. Just let us know and we'll send you a group invite. So hop up, stretch, fill up water bottles, grab a snack if you need it. If you have any meds to take, make sure you do that. I do run a couple ads when I'm on my way to turn off pre-rolls from new friends, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And when we get back, I will do that battle. Hello, we are back. I'm gonna jump over to that battle before we jump back into the game. Also, GG Broadway Blonde. I mean, 44 minutes to spare is a lot of minutes. I have definitely turned in many an assignment at like 12:58 before it was due. I have definitely done that. There's a 500-word paper? Nice. Okay. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. GG. Alright, we have one Buster and one Bomber Scroll up for grabs. If any of you would like to claim those for channel points, I shall give you a second to do so. Riveting content. I'm sure it's absolutely the most exciting paper you've ever written. Bomberman? Okay. Carrie's going for that. Alright. Buster going once. Buster going twice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grant this here. Up, boop. Goldie, enjoy that scroll. Alright. Y'all, we're on to a skin chest. So, place your units if you would like a chance at getting a skin. Let's see. Gonna place my Berserker. Yeah. Also, I haven't actually checked. I haven't checked the store yet. Let me do that real quick. Let's get those. Let's get these. Sure, why not? Let's get those. Do I actually have a quest I should be completing? Musketeers. Okay, I can place a musketeer next time. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would probably, honestly, podcast would be, I feel like, more entertaining that way. Oh, hello. There's more friends in our group. Hello, hello. Is this Williams? William, this is you, right? Yeah, okay. Hello, hello. Oh, I need to put my gloves back on. One sec. Oh, 1 second. I guess I could go like this. And I'm gonna share that. I actually have a couple Somerset quests that... Also, William, that second one I wasn't able to share with you for some reason. Podcast is a loose term? Okay. Yeah, it was like, that just sounds dry, just like reading the title. So I can't imagine what it was like to, actually, like, listen to it. Okay, so let's see which one. Yeah, the fact that I actually found 2 different other quests in Somerset that I hadn't done, that's the power of quest add-ons. Also, there's a smudge on my glasses and it's bugging me. Try again. I think it was this one. That one. I think it was that one. Let me know if that's the wrong one. Smash your head through the cubicle. That sounds about how it would go. Alright. Also, taking my glasses off reminds me how blind I actually slightly am, because from here chat was slightly blurry. And I'm not really that far away from it. It's fine. Are we having a huddle? Is this a group huddle? Are we putting our hands in? Are we powwowing to figure out what our battle plan is? Okay, I'm gonna go for the world boss first. A quiz on the podcast. Okay. That sounds like the, that sounds like, I'm gonna go to this one. That sounds like the training I have to do every year before the school year starts. That's like, listen to this, like, information thing. And then, you know, you have, like, a few questions to answer about it or whatnot. It would be fine if it wasn't the same things every year. Like, they could at least update the ones that have scenarios in them to be different scenarios. But they're not. They're literally the same exact videos that we have to watch every year. Oh, I totally forgot drops were on. Y'all, drops are on. If you don't have your ESO and your Twitch connected, make sure you connect it, because I totally forgot that drops are on. Yes, it would be that, yeah, that would be tough if that ever happened. I'm not too terribly, like, bad or anything. I just am not good at reading stuff far away. So they don't get, okay. Ooh. You all are getting the scrolls and I'm just standing here. Okay. The boss is not actually up and there is no one here. So I say we wait around a minute and see if it actually... Ha! Spawns! Well, GG! It insta-killed me! I guess the boss spawned. What do you all think? It's fine! You don't play ESO? Well, you have a magical invisible crate that you don't have access to then. Which, the thing is though, Lonely, if you do want to play, if you do want to try out ESO, you totally can right now. ESO is having a free-to-play event that you can play the game for free for a couple of weeks. So if you would like to try the game out, you totally can. I forgot how annoying the bosses in Somerset can be. These ones are a thing. It's fine. We're doing just fine. This one just has a lot of AoE spam and it's kind of a thing. Good night, Goldie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Goldie, please? And thank you. Oh, hi. Yeah, we are. Usually they do a free-to-play event in the summertime, and they usually do one around the anniversary. So I think it's until like the 14th or something like that. 13th of this month. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's for a couple of weeks. School left, you might. Yeah. I mean, even if you just want to try it out for a little bit, the nice thing about it is if you try it out now and, you know, you find that you like it, but you're not sure if you want to get it yet, you can always wait until the next free play event and your same character will still be there. So as long as you make, like, the account and stuff, they will save your character. So if you make a character this time and if you don't get to play too much, next event, free play event, you would be able to play with that same character. Start with a lot of free stuff. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if they make it. As long as you claim it, as long as you actually claim it, in theory, you would still be able to get it. I think. I don't think they, like, expire anything. Which reminds me, I think I have a crate that's sitting in my inventory to actually open. So maybe I'll do that in a second. I'm sorry. I'm being bad at my rotation, which means I'm not doing as much damage as I could be doing, which is not helpful. I'm helping. Also, I forgot that I am labeled the tank. I am not actually the tank. I am taking it, but I am not actually a tank. I am squishy. There we go. Oh, I didn't move my camera. You're right. You're right. I had it over here. Usually I put it over here already when we're planning to play ESO, but I wasn't planning to play ESO today, so let me put it over here. I know chat was showing. Oh no. They could be discussing bread. They could be arguing about bread again. That is still one of the best conversations I've read over in Zone chat, is them arguing about what the best kind of bread is. I was gonna check something. Oh, I think I have a crate.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
What bad potions are you gonna give me this time?
Wabacat, a bonus reward.
I did get a bonus card.
There are no crates.
All right.
Purchase more. Goodbye, my friend.
About what you can expect. Squishy tank lady? But that wouldn't make any sense, Broadway Blonde, because the character that I'm making for my Argonian is gonna be a healer. ESO made them gay. I'm trying to think of other silly things I've read in chat. William! I'm saving you from the Indrik. I'm trying to think of other things I've read that were just silly in ESO chat. That's like a personal problem. Okay, there's a merchant here, and I'm just gonna casually see if I have anything to sell. I do. Cool. Yeah, I don't usually pay super duper, I'm sorry, what, William? I am not reading out loud whatever William just put in the ESO chat. I don't usually read chat too often. You know, I'll occasionally glance in the corner at it. But it's not something that I actively keep track of. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay, I know where we're going. We're going over here. This was the really long one that I think you have to run all the way to the end of the delve to collect the item we need to collect. It's been a while since I've actually done Somerset dailies, and honestly the anniversary event is something that I really like because it's the most flexible of all the events in terms of what you get to choose to do. I don't mind just having the one thing because sometimes it's really just nice to have it. Honestly, I really wish the Jester Festival went longer this year because I love the Jester Festival and I wasn't ready for it to be over yet. It went by so quick this year. Moist and many ladies. Oh my gosh. Does Dawn still have her Argonian that's called Streams Many Hours? Or did she delete it? Do you know? I still think that's funny. I did have a thought of like, well, hers is technically on the EU server, so I think I could technically make that on the NA server. Because I do think that is a funny name. Yeah, she has it. Okay, cool. Really enjoyed the Jesters Festival. It's honestly probably... It's probably a tie between... Like, I enjoy the anniversary, but it's not necessarily my favorite because there isn't, like, a direction with it or any, like, theme. It's just, yay, celebration. Yeah, so we got a lot of running to do. We basically just have to run to the very end of this pathway. That the Jester event and the New Life Festival are probably my favorite, too. I don't know if I really enjoy the Jester Festival for the silliness of it. But I don't know if I necessarily enjoy New Life more than Jester, or if I enjoy Jester more than New Life. I really just like the quests in both of them. That they're just really... Both of them are just really fun to do. Alright. This one's just annoying, because you have to run all the way to the end of the delve! Oh. Hello, angry thing. And now I have no stamina. And I'm a stamina character. This is fine! Nobody panic. See, it's fine. It's totally fine. Basically, we're destroying these nest things. And I don't remember if they count for everybody. They do. Okay, cool. There's some up here. There's also some down below as well. So we can go... There's one down here. I think the other ones are over this way. I know there's one at the end underneath over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's one over here. Yeah, because Bo doesn't like being told what to do, and this event doesn't tell Bo what to do. So, of course, this is the one event Bo isn't going to complain about. Bo's just going to complain about every single other event. I'm honestly kind of surprised and slightly impressed with myself that I kind of remembered the spawn points for those, considering I haven't done those since... the Somerset event, whenever that was. Eat your cake, you get your tickets. I know, you like it because it doesn't force you to do anything quest-wise. Still your number one? That's fair enough. I do really like the Witches Festival. I do think it's fun. I like the, you know, I like the theming of it and the spookiness, because I do really like Halloween. Like, it's, I don't know, the New Life Festival quests I just really like, because it's one of those things usually at that point, you know, it's New Year's around then, so it's kind of like, okay, you know, wholesomeness of like just kind of celebrating traditions and things, and I don't know, I just think it's fun. I do like all the events though. Like even like the PvP, the PvP is my least favorite, but I don't necessarily dislike it because it makes me actually engage in the PvP content, and it makes me realize that some of it is actually kind of fun. Like, I'm not someone who usually does PvP, so that's not usually something I do. But it's fun to, you know, engage in that kind of content every now and then. And the events just do a really good job of reminding you of all the different parts and different areas in the game and make you explore different things. So I can understand why you wouldn't like them. If you're not someone who enjoys having to repeat stuff, if you just want it to be marked off and completed and you just want to move on to the next thing. I'm a sentimental person. I like the comfort of having the same thing every year. So obviously they change it up. Like this year with the Jester Festival, they added a couple new quests, and I think honestly, the new quests they added in maybe has made the Jester Festival be my favorite. With the two new, well, technically 3 if you count the one for getting the apples with the pig. I think that has made it maybe be my favorite one. So.
I could never imagine.
Oh, excuse me. Alright. Also, I posted a screenshot of it in Discord, but I hit 900 champion points. And It feels like I shouldn't be here yet, but I know the only reason I'm here is because they changed the way champion points work, so I earned them a lot faster than I normally would have before.
Can I assume
get
that you're
awarded?
present?
Yeah.
It's a travesty that these... You seem quite...
See, that doesn't necessarily bug me, unless if it's a time, like, if the other thing I was planning to do was a timed event. Also, I got a champion point. That, like, for me, I have other questing I want to do in this game, but it's not like those quests are going away, so it doesn't bug me that I'm not doing those right now. Like, it's not like those are going away. The stuff that's going away eventually is the event, so that takes priority. So, for me, sitting down and playing ESO, I just love playing the game in general, so it doesn't matter to me necessarily what I'm doing in it, whether it's an event thing, whether, like, it's questing. I do love the questing, but I'm just happy to be playing the game. It still just makes me happy getting to sit down at this computer and the game actually looks good on it, and I can actually play it as it was, you know, intended to be played and have some add-ons as well. Like, that still just makes me happy considering how many hours I played on my laptop. So, 600 already? That's bonkers, CRC. CRC, I'm pretty sure you're gonna pass me at some point. I'm pretty sure you're gonna pass me at some point because I spend a lot of time doing, just crafting writs, or I do surveys or something, which doesn't earn a lot of experience points. Yes, the update for consoles. I'm actually kind of excited to see it, like, in terms for people who, like, stream it from console, to see the difference in it. I'm excited. Because you only do quests, yeah. CRC is, like, on top of it for dungeons. Before you have to go back to being a corporate slave. Fair enough, CRC. Oh, it won't change, no PS5. Yeah, that's... I thought they were still doing some kind of update, though. Or is that just... Is the console update specifically for the newer consoles? They, in the chat thing, I will say I missed the, like, the post-chat thing because they did that on Thursday instead of Wednesday, so I didn't watch, like, the dev chat kind of thing. So I don't know if they said more about it, but in their announcement video, they were just talking about, they were just talking for consoles. The Xbox, whatever, the Xbox name confuses me. The Xbox name confuses me. Okay, so, does anyone have a preference on where we go next? There are daily quests for World Boss and Delves in Vardenfell. We can go to, Western Skyrim. We can go to Greymoor. I believe there's technically some in Elsewhere. I mean, the ones that are probably easiest for all of us to get to would probably be Vardenfell, but I'm down for wherever. The Xbox One X. Why does there need to be multiple X's? Close to what the PC players experience. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like. That they're trying to upgrade it to match what PC players can see. You just got Greymoor? Okay. Do Vardenfell, your tag along? Okay, let's go to Vardenfell then. We could do Vardenfell and then we can go over to, we could do Vardenfell and I guess I can actually walk over to the Way Shrine. I'm close enough. We could do Vardenfell and then we could go over to, Skyrim. It just feels kind of weird calling it Skyrim and not Greymoor for some reason. Likes to be the edgy stepchild. Is that not the most perfect way of describing it? Yes. You are close to normal on console. Yeah. Like, because on my laptop, I think I had a couple settings that I ran on medium, but for the most part, I had everything turned to low settings. And I didn't mind it. Like, I definitely wanted it to look nicer, but it was one of those things that, which is one of the reasons why I primarily stuck with questing in the beginning anyway, because that was something I could easily do at the lower settings without having any lag or any issues with that. Bo, are you picking up the quests and sharing them? I saw you go in there, so I'm assuming you're going to share them with me. Yeah, Carrie, if you want to travel to one of us, so you're in the same instance. It looks, yeah, but efficiency, yeah. Like, I definitely, like, playing on my laptop, I would, you know, run to somewhere, and then I would stop here, and my character would, like, run in midair, because the texture of the area in front of me hadn't loaded. It was a whole thing. You would have to scroll back a while, but there is a picture, I'm pretty sure, somewhere in the ESO channel in Discord, of what the ground sometimes looked like in my game, and it looks like a checkerboard. There's a picture somewhere. You'd have to scroll back quite a way, but Xbox Series X. Okay. Ugh, what NLA? You're in Vivec City. If you were already in Vivec City before we got here, you might not be in the same instance as us. So you might be in Vivec City, but you might not be able to see us if you don't travel to us. Sometimes it happens, yeah. Taking out some trash? Okay. Well, if it's actual, like, bags of trash, hopefully it doesn't smell too bad. Okay, I guess I do want to go up here. Honestly, just jumping around is amusing me because just the arm flail is so silly. Some Greek streamers with 12K viewers sent them over to Meadows stream today to spam stuff. Oh no. Ugh. That is okay. That's just an ugh. That's an ugh. That sucks. Good luck with taking out the trash. Good luck with that. It's a feature, not a glitch. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is, I'm gonna go for boss first. Is where I'm headed. Honestly, I really want to quest more in Vardenfell. That's something I started questing through Vardenfell again on my Dark Elf, and it just kind of makes me happy because it's like these are the first quests I ever did in ESO, and it's kind of just fun to come back to them. I'm excited to go do... There's a side quest here in Balmora that I'm really excited to quest through again. Though I also...
Even if you hadn't,
which I guess
I'm sure the Tribune
my crafting character hasn't done the quest in Balmora. So I'm interested, no spoilers, but I'm interested to see if I'm assuming it has to. I'm interested to see how the dialogue changes in Somerset if you haven't done this side quest in Balmora. No spoilers, but there's a side quest in Balmora that I recommend you doing before doing Somerset. Also, I have lead. Okay. Okay, also, before I forget, I'm gonna make my... Did not do it. Please change my role to DPS. Thank you. So I don't forget that. So I don't forget it. There's a little level 5! Okay. I don't like that the entrance to this boss is like all the way around the mountain. Like, why couldn't you put it the other direction? Closer to the Way Shrine. Like, why? Whee! Just the fact that my character neighs. My character's just gonna be very silly for a while because it still amuses me. Okay, are we all here? Okay. I'm attacking the thing. And look, I'm actually gonna maybe do my rotation. So we're actually gonna have like some damage happening. Yay, damage! Yeah, this one's a lot easier than the Somerset one. This boss is a lot easier to kill. Oh, come on! Dang it. I didn't get out of the poison in time. It's fine. I was trying to switch bars back to use my special thing, and it decided not to. I mean, we could. I'm just doing these for the... the daily stuff. We could do Vardenfell, and I'm down to do the Greymoor ones. I don't know. You know what I'm realizing? We didn't actually do the third Somerset one. We only did World Boss and... We only did World Boss and Delve. We didn't actually do the... Oh, what are they called? What are the things in Somerset called? The... The geysers, that's what it is. I'm like, why can I not remember what these called? We didn't actually do the geyser quest, but that one's kind of not worth it because you have to do 3 geysers. And doing it during an event is a little annoying because they go down pretty quick. It's not as bad as like specifically the Somerset event, but... Why? Stop doing the thing. Go away! Which one did you get? We can go kill the boss one that you got. We could go kill the boss one that you got. I'm down to help with that. Where am I? I guess I could run to that one. Let's run to that one instead. I think we might... We'll finish these ones in Vardenfell. I'm down to do the Greymoor ones, I think, after this. And then if we want to do a dungeon, I don't know. I'm just kind of making this up as I go with whatever catches my fancy at the moment. Because that's about how I play during the anniversary. It's like, oh, there's a quest here. Oh, there's a quest there. Oh, let's go over here. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like, I'm trying to just get more event box stuff, and the dungeons take longer, so it's technically more efficient to do, like, the most efficient is crafting writs. Those are really easy to do, but I've already done mine for today. Where is the Delve? Delve's over here. You need XP? Are you on... Oh, you're on a character that you're actually trying to level, aren't you? We can do a dungeon. I'm not saying we're not going to do dungeons. We're just messing around with other dailies first. Because the thing is, I don't know if we get... I don't think doing a random normal gets us a box, because that's not actually a daily quest. If we were to do pledges, then we would be getting boxes. So if we want to pick up pledges... I mean, I'm down to do a random normal. Those are pretty easy to just kind of go through. But the pledges will get us event boxes. Not that I need them. They're just fun to collect. They're just fun to collect. Wait, I need to kill the thing. Hiya! Wait, did you all do everything else? Oh, no, I just have the other quest on. I'm like, why does it say talk to whoever? Isn't there other stuff to do here? It's fine. I just had the wrong quest selected. No. Oh, dang it. Come on, up. There we go. Alright, maybe after we do... Would y'all be down for a dungeon after the Vardenfell dailies? We're just taking it super duper chill tonight, and I appreciate you all just kind of hanging out. Alright, I still have cake, right? Yeah. I don't have a lot of cake left, so I'm gonna eat cake. If anyone else wants to eat cake, feel free to eat cake. You're just vibing? I'm just kind of vibing. It's just, I don't know. It's just been a good evening of just nice chit chat and just chilling with a game, and I can't think of a better way to spend my last night here in like this house. It's very weird that this is technically going to be the last night here in this house, because we're planning to, like, you know, move the bed and everything to be in the house tomorrow, and I don't think it's gonna set in until the stuff is actually over there. I don't think it's gonna actually feel real. Like last night being over at the house and moving some stuff in, it kind of was like starting to feel like, okay, this is real, this is actually the thing. I will say the house 110% feels more like our house now that it's painted. Replacing the carpet helped it feel less like the other people's house and more like our house. But now with the paint, it just feels completely different. And it's a good different. I'm very excited for you all to see the stream room. Oh, this is like down there. So, other way. I always forget this one. It's down below. We gotta take the long way around, unless if you're gonna jump. I'm just gonna run past all these things. Run, 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 run. Yeah, because it's the one that's all the way down here. So it's not even necessarily even inconvenient jumping aim. Alright. Doink. We're just burning everything so fast. Queen's Consort? Okay. That's Vardenfell? Or are you in Somerset? Because that's the one we did. Am I just missing one? Because Queen sounds like... Yeah, I was like, that sounds like Somerset. I was gonna say, I think Queen's one in Somerset. Mine? It's a world boss, Carrie? Oh, this one. Okay, okay. Got it. I see it. I see it. I will be over there momentarily. As soon as I run all the way back out of here. And run, because I can't be bothered to stop and attack all these things. Is basically why. Oh, actually there's one more ritual I have to disrupt first. I forgot there's one more. I still don't get why sometimes when I go through a door, my character won't walk forward. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Is this it? This is just the boss, isn't it? Where am I going? This way, okay. This way, okay. I totally know where I'm going. I don't know what you're talking about. This one is always just like, wait, where am I going? It's not like this one's confusing or anything. Not like the one in... There's a delve in Somerset that is very easy to get lost in. Hi, everybody! Are we all going to continue to attack me? Yes, we are. Got it. If we could stop attacking me, that would be great. Why? Why are there so many? Did so many of you still follow me? All this way here. Okay, it's fine. Okay, well, I killed everything for you. Okay, where are we going? This way. Just casually running past everything. I kind of wish that they could just put it all in one area. That's the thing I think that bugs me about this quest a little bit. It's like, I just want to do all of these events in one area. I don't have to run back and go through multiple doors to get to it. It's fine that it's like that, but... Okay. There we go. Now we can run out of here. Running. Running away. I don't know. I just feel like I should be singing that song for some reason while my character's running. No particular reason other than it's just catchy. And I feel like it maybe fits the Jester run a little bit. At some point, I will take the Jester personality off because it's just going to feel too ridiculous after a certain point after the Jester Festival. I feel like it's very much a personality that... There's some people who keep it on their character all the time, but it's definitely a more, like, sillier kind of character. But for the most part, a lot of people I see just put it on for the Jester Festival event. Okay. I am coming over to help. That was a lot quicker load screen than I was expecting it to be, actually. I still think this mount is funny. Which, if anyone wants to make me, change mounts or pets or anything like that, that is a channel point redemption. If you would like to do that. No one has done it yet tonight, so if you would like to, that is something that is there. Okay. Where am I going? In here? In here. Aha. Hello? Hi, I found you! Oh, I brought friends, apparently. No. Oh, I so blocked that. I so blocked that. Okay. I forgot. Yeah, this is one that I forget that it is technically Queen's whatever. That's the name of the boss. But that's not what it calls it. And that's the one that's kind of confusing. Because that's not what it actually calls the boss. I know I can. I just didn't think about that. Carrie just said that they were gonna just chill and not join groups, so I didn't send an invite. But if you want to join the group, Carrie, you totally can. Let's stop these things before they come out. Shall we? Ooh, let's not die. Not dying. So many Korma. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. relaxing about running around in this game, and I honestly think that's probably one of the reasons why I think this is my favorite game, because it's just, even though, you know, we're doing combat and stuff, but for the most part, it's a really just chilled, relaxed game to play. Oh, let's not die. How about we don't die? Thank you. That even though it's a lot of combat and stuff, it's still just a relaxing... I think part of it is just having, like, my DPS rotation. It's still just a relaxing, just game to chill and play. Which, I never thought that's what this game would be, but I'm glad it's become that. Oh, come on. Stab it! There it goes. I'm like, come on, spam the thing. Hiya! 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 There it goes. Ta-da! GG. I got a whole 10 gold for that. Hello, hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you. Spifferific, it's good to see you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Tonight, this is my last stream from this current setup, that I'll be taking a few days off a stream, that we are going to be, well, at least one, possibly 2 days off a stream, that we're going to be moving into our new house. I'm running the wrong way. This way. There we go. Ooh, Don't Starve Together. How was that? That game, I've never played Don't Starve Together, but I have played a little bit of Don't Starve, and I'm assuming it's a lot easier when you're doing it with a friend. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. We play all kinds of games: ESO, DBD, Sims, Stardew. We're doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, but we have taken a little bit of a hiatus from playing it. We should hopefully get back to it, though, next weekend, I think. Not really. Is it actually harder doing it with someone else? I guess you have to find and scavenge for twice the amount of stuff then, don't you? But also, hi Cap, it's good to see you. Teaching your husband to play because he finally came and started to play it with me. Nice. And he died twice. Oh no. From starving both times. That makes sense. Yeah, I've played just a little bit. I never made it very far. I think I didn't even make it far enough. Like, I remember unlocking and trying to, like, figure out some of the crafting stuff and whatnot, but I want to say I maybe made it to, like, day 4 or 5 before. I didn't ever last super duper long. Is not forgiving to new people, so you kind of just have to die a lot while learning. Okay. See, and that's the thing, is, like, I feel like that makes sense for that game, that it would be, like, you just have to die to learn how to do it. So, also, William dropped a link there. If you would like to try out ESO, now's an excellent time to try out the game, because you can try it out for free right now. So if you have any interest in trying out ESO, if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I do have over 1,000 hours in this game. I don't claim to know everything, but I do know a thing or two. That they are doing a free-to-play event, and you can check out the game for free, which is super cool. Yeah, lots of dying happens during learning. Also, where... I thought it told me to come into this area, but apparently not. Turning in the daily quests in Vardenfell is always very annoying, because you don't just go back to the same person that you got it from. You have to go to a different person. It's in here. Okay. Yes, ESO is doing a free-to-play event, so between now and April 13th, you can play the game completely for free and try it out and see how you like it. If you do end up liking it, you can, you know, buy the game and your character kind of sticks around kind of thing. because in case you don't know, you don't have to have a subscription to play ESO. The ESO Plus subscription fee is completely optional, but it does give you a lot of really cool features. So, but if you want to just try it out, yeah, so it's just a couple of weeks for free. If you end up liking it, I originally bought this game on sale for Humble. The first time, like, buying just like the base game kind of thing of this game, I bought it for $10 off of Humble. So if you do end up liking it, you can get the base game when it's on sale for pretty cheap. So, but I love this game a lot. I highly recommend giving it a go and trying it out. Yeah, so it's not staying free, but once you buy the game, you can play the game as long as you want to. That's the nice thing about ESO compared to something like WoW, is like once you buy the game, you own the game and you can play the game as much as you want. If you want more content, you either get ESO Plus, which is the optional subscription fee, or you can buy DLCs. So I 100% understand that, Dragon King. I 100% understand that, which is why I haven't played WoW. I have made a character on WoW and I tried it out and I really was liking it, and I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time to do it. I spend way too much time in ESO. But also, I didn't do my jump. I got a champion point. Okay, so friends who are chilling in the group with me, do we want to go for Greymoor dailies next, or do we want to do a dungeon? I am fine either way. Alright, I'm gonna head back. No one ever walks down the stairs. You just yeet yourself off because it's easier and more efficient, technically, I think, than walking down the stairs. Do we have a battle? I totally missed that we have a battle. Let me do that. Yeah, as someone who now, since I stream, I definitely have a lot more time that I, you know, commit to games and things than I did before. But if you're someone who plays games really casually, I like the ability to not feel guilty about just like buying a game and not playing it for multiple months and not having to worry about having a subscription fee that you either need to remind, like for WoW, it would be a thing for me that like I would have to remember to play it, and I would want to play it for a certain amount of hours to like feel like it was worth paying for the subscription that month. And then I would have to like remember to cancel it if I knew I wasn't going to be able to play for a month, and I just don't want to think about all that. I just like the fact that I know I own ESO. I have paid for ESO Plus for the year, so I don't even have to think about that. So, wanna do dungeons? Okay, I'm down for a dungeon. The buy-in because it helps. Yeah, I definitely like that you can just like buy the game and then you own the game. But if you're wanting more content, obviously there's options for that as well. Don't like the sub fee. Yeah, that's the thing that's nice about ESO, and that's one of the reasons why at the time when I started playing ESO that I chose to play ESO. One, because the game looked, I'd watched some streams of it and it looked like a really fun game. But also, when I started playing ESO, I was a college student who was, you know, working on getting my teaching degree and student teaching and stuff. I didn't have money to be spending on a sub fee for you know, like a required fee. I did end up pretty quickly getting ESO Plus, but it also was that ESO was primarily the only game I was playing at the time. So that was like, okay, this is my money for games, and that's what it was going to. So EVE Online. Okay. Still has a sub fee that you can pay for. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely, it's one of those things, it's a little less stress. Okay, there's 200 gold up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim it with channel points, I will give you a second to do so. If not, I shall grant it randomly. But yeah, it's just one of those things, like, not that it, like, it's fine either way. It's just that one less thing in my mind that I have to, like, kind of think about and stress about. It's not a big thing, but it's just one of those things, like, one of the reasons, it's like a reason why I wish I had, like, unlimited data on my phone, because my family's phone plan doesn't have that. Because every time I use my phone and I'm using data, I have to think about, like, is this worth the data? And, like, it's just that extra thought process that just, I don't like having. It's like, I don't have to have this, but... The WoW, okay. Don't even think of the WoW sub. Yeah. As long as I get hours of game. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, if I paid, like, that's kind of what I do. Like, if I paid $16 for a sub, I would want to at least play the game for 16 hours that month. Like, that seems ish. So yeah, I mean, I've gone multiple months with ESO. I'm gonna grant this here. So NLA, enjoy that gold. That I have gone multiple months without actually playing ESO and still had my ESO Plus active, but also I'd already paid for, like, the multi-month thing. And I was still going in, I wasn't, quote, playing ESO, but I was still checking in almost every single day, and I got the daily rewards, but I wasn't actively playing it. But that was primarily just because I was student teaching, and I was getting up at, like, 6:15 in the morning to be able to get ready to get to the school by 7:30. And then I was there, and I was often at the school until, like, 6, working on lesson plans and making copies and things. Because as a new teacher for student teaching, you know, everything takes a little bit longer when you're first learning how to do everything. So I was there till, like, 6 every day. So, and then I would get home, and I would have to actually type out the lesson plans that I had made the copies and everything for. So I just didn't have time. Y'all, looking back at my student teaching, I'm like, I really didn't ever sleep. I don't think I slept at all during my student teaching. So, with just an hour? Okay. Yeah, you will cancel your sub. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, I've heard of EVE Online, but I don't know too much about it. So, I'm actually gonna take my character. I'm gonna go pick up the pledges. So I'm down to dungeon with however we want to group that, but I'm gonna go pick up the pledges real quick. Stay in your EVE Online subscription. Spend your in-game money. Yeah. That's nice though that it gives you the option to, like, kind of spend the in-game money to do it. You can't buy, if you have crowns, you can't use crowns to buy ESO Plus. So class with the recite, it's a lot of work. Yeah. You used to play EVE? Okay. Yeah, after doing it for 3 or 4 years, you kind of get in the routine of it. Like, I have, that's why this year has been a lot of work, because I've been having to make a lot of different lessons than I would be normally teaching in person. So normally, like, I have all my lessons from my first year. I have all my lessons that I did in my second year that are, like, I have my first year of teaching, and I have all those lessons. My second year, I did very similar things, but I modified and changed and added stuff, obviously going in with more knowledge and things like that. And then this year, I had everything really cool planned out and stuff, and I didn't get to do any of it. And last year, you know, the end of the year, I didn't get to finish all that either. Also, my character's invisible. This is fine. But every time you do something, it gets more easy. And you know, even in terms of just teaching a specific lesson, I am way better at teaching a lesson on Friday than I am teaching on Monday. My Monday group, I always felt bad for my Monday morning group because they were always the guinea pigs to see if the lesson would actually work well. And then by the time I've taught it, you know, multiple times throughout the week, because that's the thing, that's the nice thing about being an arts block teacher is you don't just teach the lesson once and it's done. I teach that same lesson or similar lessons normally to like 36 different classes throughout the week. Now with the hybrid and stuff, it's not quite that way because I'm teaching by grade level, not by classroom. But usually I would teach a lesson or, you know, variations depending on the grade level 36 times a week. So by the time I get to that 36th time, I'm really efficient at knowing what I want to say, how I want to order stuff. So, yeah. Oh, that's 500 plex that gives you a 30-day description. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, the sub for Xbox, like, I actually can't remember if mine's still active or not. I think I canceled mine. I have a couple of games downloaded that I actually want to play on it, so
you will pay for your crime.
I don't mind doing it, but
After you.
I don't know. It's one of those things, like, I don't want to have too many of those kind of things. Ooh, it's Crypto Hearts. Oh, it's Crypto Hearts too. Okay.
Fungal.
Good night, Lonely. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. And thank you for the good lucks. Can we get some good nights in chat for Lonely, please? And thank you. Fossil, okay. Real world money value. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of bonkers to see sometimes, like, even just for, like, especially for, like, loot things, like loot crates and ESO and stuff, like, it's kind of crazy to see how much money some people will drop on those kinds of things. It's like, I mean, if you have the money for it, obviously it's your money, you spend it how you want to, but, like, wait. So you're saying a structure in the game was worth $3,719? Not actual, okay. Just the compared value. Got it. Okay. Got it. But that's still kind of crazy, though, that it would be technically, quote, worth that much. Okay, I'm gonna swap. I will be fake tank. I shall be fake tank. Let me... Are we ready? Cool. I don't think we're gonna get any of these pledges because they're all 2s, and I don't think William's character is high enough to get the pledges, but it's fine. That's also just kind of fun to know, like, that. Fallen fell. Okay, I can work with this. Okay. How much the structure got? Oh, that's a lot of in-game currency. That's a very big number. This one's long, but it's fine. We're just gonna... I'm the tank, apparently, so we're just gonna run through this.
Burn it!
This is unfortunately a longer dungeon, but I would rather do this than a DLC dungeon right now, so...
Feed me.
It's mostly mine asteroids. See, that sounds fun, though. William, are you okay? $11 billion? That's still a lot, though, isn't it? Oh, yeah, if you want to listen to the quest, Bo, go for it. I don't mind waiting. My main character's already done this one. Tomorrowland? Why am I looking in Tomorrowland? Quilliam? Quilliam, how did you manage that? Also, you totally could have put that in ESO, but how did you just like jump in there? Why is your character so far in? Bath time? Quilliam? Okay, compared to some people, no. Okay. It's just the constant problem is there's so many cool games out there and never enough time, especially when I just end up being, and it's not gone? Weird, okay. That, then it just ends up being that I just play more ESO, and then I just play more ESO, and then I get hooked on DBD again, and then I just play more DBD, and then I actually feel like playing Sims, and none of these games that I love playing ever end, so they just keep going.
Keep one of them alive. Maybe
Oh, you had him sit. Okay. I didn't know that that would work inside of that like that. Now I feel like I need to try this. Never have enough time. Yeah. And it's one of those things, like, I had more time when I was just working from home. Because, you know, I'm still, you know, I was still working from home. But, you know, there's not the travel time. There's not me having to get up early. Like, I really wish my school on Monday and Tuesday would just let me teach from home. Because... there's literally no reason I need to be in the building. I only teach through Zoom. Like, all my lessons I teach on Monday and Tuesday are just through Zoom. So I don't know why I actually... I don't know why I actually am required to be in the building. Because that would be so nice to just be able to be at home. But the work portion stays the same, yeah. I just wish, you know, the only downside of being a teacher is I don't ever get to pick my hours. Like, you work when the school day is, and that's what you do. That I really wish I could just change what my hours were. Because I would rather, like, not work early in the morning. Which, granted, that would mean I would have to work later in the evening, which would leave less time in the evening to do what I would want to do. But I would rather get up early and be able to do games or whatever I wanted to do and then go to work versus like having to get up and immediately be like, okay, function and do thinking for work. Versus like, okay, I can mindlessly play ESO for a couple of hours and then go to work. All right. Hi, Bella.
Pathetic.
I'm fighting a boss, honey. What you
I'll
doing?
have to do this, Mike. Here it is. Cower before the rod of Kravari.
So much tunnel vision that when I did theater as a kid that I never had stage fright, but because how can you have stage fright if you can't see more than one person? Because I had to look at the other people in the play and my actions, I didn't think, okay. How did it look? Yeah. Honestly, I always found that it was better to just have more of an audience versus a smaller audience. Because then it's like less... If it's too many people to count, it's easier than having just small enough to count. Also, Bella... Honey. Okay, sounds good, Dragon King. Yes, go get the knobs. Apparently we're taking a second to hug Bella. If you want to continue on without me, feel free to. I will catch up momentarily. She's just purring. Yeah. Are you just adorable? Yeah, but Mom's in a dungeon. Can she keep doing her dungeon? Yeah. You can sit on my armrest. If you want to sit on my armrest, that's fine. I can't loot the boss. There it goes. Apparently I had to crouch to loot the boss. It's fine. This is fine. I'm coming! I run. I'm glad that they changed our movement speed to be faster out of combat. It's kind of nice. Definitely try to make an attempt. Yeah. Also, NLA, that picture of the dogs is so cute. Oh, well, I'm glad to see that I'm here to help. I see you murdered everything for me. Wonderful. We go down, right? Down in this way? This dungeon's directions always confuse me for some reason. Door is opened elsewhere. We go over here first. Over here first and then over there? Okay. I always forget where to go in this dungeon. Would you? That I can understand. That is something that would be annoying while doing housing stuff. Just trying to move your character a little bit to move an item would be really annoying. Oh my gosh, we're burning this so fast. Okay, Bella, your nose is really cold, honey. Your nose is like really cold and wet on my elbow. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. But it's really cold. I love you though. I love you though, honey. I know, you just need all the additional goals. That's the other thing too, is I've definitely noticed a difference for like how much, you know, attention Bella ends up wanting, you know, throughout the evening now, because that's the other thing too of before, you know, I would get to, you know, snuggle and hug and pay attention to the cat throughout the day. Did I go the wrong way? Which way did you all go? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I got turned around, I think. We go back out of here, right? It didn't look like... Where did you all go? That looked really weird on my mini-map. This one confuses me. This one confuses me. Is it through this door? Wait, here? Are we unlosting me? You go get me. I think I maybe figured it out. This is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand here. This dungeon, for some reason, I always get lost in. I'm sorry. I'm directionally impaired. It means I get to hug the cat, though. Yeah, but not working at home, like, you know, I don't get to, you know, pay attention to them throughout the day as much, so they're definitely more like, pay attention to me in the evening a little more than they used to be. So, yeah. You're just adorable, though. I'm glad she's figured out how to, like, you know, that she could just chill. Okay, I'm coming! That she can kind of just chill on my armrest there. Why is my mount not running as fast as yours? Our mounts have the same speed. Why aren't they running as fast? Oh, because you had already gone through this door. Okay. That's why it looked like you were so far away on the minimap. Did you already kill the boss? Okay. I don't even see any loot here. Okay. It's fine. Are we going back out of here now? This one confuses me. I will say I would rather do this one than Blackheart Haven though. Like if I had to do one of the longer ones, I'd rather do this one. Into account mount speed. Ah, okay. I'm like, why am I so much slower than you? I like that mount though, it's silly. I'll probably swap to another one though. That one's probably one that I'll probably only really get out during the Jester Festival. But it's still silly. Oh, hello. Yay! Bella just keeps looking at me like, well, are you going to pet me more or not? I'm going to pet you, honey, but I'm also playing a game. Yahoo. Joel. She's like, well, why'd you stop petting me? She's just like, well, pay attention to me. Hi, honey. I love you. Yeah, I love you, honey. Is this just gonna be the love on Bella's stream? I'm trying to make the mic so you all can actually see her. Alright, Mom's gotta fight a boss, okay? Okay, I gotta go fight the big boss. Alright, I'm going for blue. I know I'm supposed to be the tank, but I am not kiting the red one. That is not my job. Not my job. I'm taking the blue one down. Alright. Ta-da! That was so fast! A GG. Okay. Ooh. I got a champion point, and I got another champion point. Or just one? I thought I went two. I got a champion point anyway. Come here, honey. Do you just need all the snuggles? Yeah. Did you just need all your snuggles tonight? He's just purring. This is now a Snuggle Bella stream. Yeah. Also, it's so weird seeing that so empty behind me. What, honey? What? Why are you numbing my hand? I think she's happy. What do you think? Yeah? Are you excited? We're gonna go to our new house tomorrow. We're gonna go to our new home tomorrow. Yeah, there's gonna be carpet. There's gonna be carpet everywhere, and you're just gonna loaf everywhere. I'm always gonna have to watch where I step so I don't step on you. They actually do a decent job of like actually moving out of the way if they're like in your path kind of thing. Are you done? Or do you just want back on my armrest? You just went back on my armrest. Okay. You good? Okay. Yeah, you're adorable. The thing that's silly with her is sometimes it's just like, she's like, pet me, but I'm gonna move away so you can't actually pet me. Are you just gonna stand there? Getting down? Okay. Apparently she's done. What, honey? You're just gonna walk by my feet instead? More? You wanna do more dungeons? Tiger's in the kitchen. Yeah, they're so cute. Where'd she go? She's just walking back and forth, like, past my legs now. What, honey? Because this is always the thing, is like, she's like, pay attention to me. But if I pick her up now, she's just gonna, like, wiggle away. At least that's what she usually does. It's like, do you want love or not? I love you, honey. This one is trash. Okay, I want to swap characters if we're gonna do another one. So I'm gonna put, I'm gonna bring her back to Grotwood real quick. Also, just the trash emote is still silly to me. Now, I think I'll switch to my Sork. I think I want to do one on my Sork. One off from 1111. I mean, you could go do some other things and get specifically to that if you wanted to. Okay. So, if anyone wants to swap characters, swap characters. I'm gonna swap to my Sork, is who I'm gonna swap to. It's just so silly. Okay. Let me go log out. And let's go swap to the Sork. Possibly. If the game decides to move. Ooh, I'm getting a blue scrolly wheel. There it goes. Okay. I mean, you don't have to calculate it exactly. Like, you just need to be in the 111 range. It's not like you have to, like, catch it, like, right at the beginning or anything like that. I'm excited to hit 1,000. I'm excited to actually see myself with over 1,000 CP, which is now only 93 away. Or 90, I have 903, 97 away. I can properly math. I just did not English right. That's about accurate. I can math, but apparently not properly English it out. Still pain. Alright. Well, it's your choice, not mine. I do think I'm going to take the Jester personality off my Sork, though. I just put it on most of them just because it was silly. But I think I'm going to go ahead and take it off my Sork. Mainly because it just looks... It just looks kind of odd with her dress on. Which, actually, I should take the dress off and see what it looks like without the dress on her. Because this is technically the costume. She still technically has her outfit on underneath this. So... Have anyone else, my ability to words, it's fine. Has anyone else noticed that the load screen into Somerset takes a lot longer than usual, or is that just me? I don't know if it's because I've been just loading into Somerset as my first area more often, but for some reason it feels like it takes longer to load into Somerset than it does Grotwood. William? What shenanigans are you up to? William? Why are you sitting in fire? William, that's not safe. You shouldn't be sitting in fire. You shouldn't be sitting in fire. That is not safe. Okay, bye, sister. Well, yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow. I figured at some point in probably us moving lots and lots of things tomorrow. Can we get some good nights for my sister, please, and thank you. Cause he's smoking. William! It's fine, just casually on fire. Okay, I'm gonna take the costume off. I forgot I made her outfit red. I forgot it's not purple. I might have to change that back. I kind of missed the purple. Okay, no, I'm leaving the Jester personality on here for the moment because this is amusing. This is silly. This is silly. I think it looks also just even sillier on her because she's taller than my Khajiit is. So her legs are just longer as well. Apparently my Sork is still set as our fake tank, so that works well. Oh, I should go pick up pledges. 1 second. Actually, nah, it's fine, because William's character is low enough that we're not going to get any of the pledges. So I'm not going to bother picking up the pledges because
the Office of Divine Prosecution
they're all ones that we
deputies
won't
with
get
moral
anyway.
aptitude.
So, alright, let me do not that button. Not that button. Let me go like this. See if we're all ready to go. Cool. And then we'll go like this. What do we get? Cryptoparts 1. Cool, we can breeze through this really quickly. Yeah, the pledges for Cryptoparts 2, which I think you have to be in the 40s to be able to do. I don't remember what the specific levels are for some of the like the second versions of dungeons, but they're definitely higher level. All right. I almost want to set a timer and see how quickly we can run through this dungeon. I kind of want to see how quickly we can do this. Okay, it's currently 9:41 my time. I don't have my pets out. Hey, this is fine. I guess we don't have Bo swapped off of... Who are you on, Bo? I didn't even pay attention to which character you're on. So we won't burn through it maybe super as fast. Oh, we have a battle. Okay. I gotta actually do my Sork's rotation correctly. This is fine. Okay. Oh, you're on your Khajiit. Okay. This is fine. Hey, why are we throwing mud balls? Okay. I'll swap over here so you can see. We'll do the battle. We're going to continue in the dungeon, though. Because it's Cryptoparts. This is not the first time we've done this dungeon on stream. So you won't miss out on too terribly much. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-do, ba-ba-do, ba-dum. We got this? Oh no, are we gonna make this battle? Oh, this is gonna maybe be close. Oh no! Ah! Yo, it was so close! No! Oh, it was so close! So close, yet so far. We can try it again. If not, we'll go for the silver one. Okay, feel free. Place your units. We're gonna try it again. And I'm gonna catch up with all of them. Run! It still surprises me sometimes how much I like doing dungeons. Because when I first started doing this, it wasn't something that I thought I would like. It still makes me pleasantly surprised at how much I like doing them. I will admit I was fighting a boss for a portion of that, so I didn't really catch it. But basically, that artillery, the enemy, like, artillery unit, whatever that was taking out a lot of our stuff. I also don't think I personally placed a high level character down, so I don't think that helped us any either. I think maybe a little bit more healing might not be an awful idea. Because we were doing good damage on them, they were just also doing good damage on us, so we were dying faster than they were dying. I don't know if rogues attack them, but just killing the number of units there are quicker might help too. I'm still learning the strategy behind some of the Stream Raider stuff. And I'm still not super familiar with how these battles actually work for like this event kind of thing. So I'm still kind of learning to recognize the units. Oh. Alright. Why is it every time my crystal frags actually like pops, there's nothing to use it on? Why? Every time. Because that would be far too convenient. There it goes. That would be far too convenient to actually be able to use this on something. Hi, Danger Dog. Welcome on in. How's it going? Alright, I want to drop this ult. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. We're on normal. It's not gonna hurt us that bad. Ding level 50 first time. Nice. G heck and G. Anniversary event is a great time to get some levels, especially with all the double XP. I'm planning on making a new character at some point during this event to get them leveled up. Because I want to make another character. I don't have a ton of characters. I have, in comparison to a lot of people who have a lot of hours in this game, I have 5 characters. So I like to get my characters fully leveled before I make a new one. Yeah, we're just chilling and we've been running around and just doing some daily quests together, and now we're doing some just random normal daily dungeons to level characters and just get more champion points. Personally, all of my characters right now are at level 50, that I just maxed out my last one not too long ago. So I need to make my new character. Built in a bit of an Ultahod. Yes, good. Honestly, you play it that way. I know for me, I like to just focus on one character at a time. Because I like to, like, you know, get them and then, you know, get them leveled and know they're ready, and then I can gear them. And I can definitely see the appeal for doing a bunch of them at once, especially if you already know what you're going to make. For me, it takes me the amount of time to like level up a character to figure out what I want to make the next one be. So yeah, I have a Khajiit Nightblade, I have a High Elf Sork, I have a Dragon Knight Orc,
So you're the one who's been
a
undoing our
Nord
work.
Warden,
We will
and
beat you
a
with the Master's mace.
Necromancer Dark Elf are the characters that I have. And they're fun, and I like that they're all a little bit different from each other. My plan is to have, I want to have a character for each of the, I want to have a character for each of the classes, and I also want to have a character for each of the races in the game as well. So with backgrounds and stories for one character, which leads to them having friends and companions, which leads to more ults. See, that's super fun. See, I don't have any of that kind of like story connection with any of my characters or things like that. But that sounds super duper cool. I like to think that my characters maybe, you know each other at some point, but I don't have any kind of like role-playing thing with them other than like my main character is the one I've played on the most. I played on her for hundreds of hours before I even like really played with a second character. I had a second character, but she was literally I call her my crafting character. That is my orc dragon knight. I basically do writs on her and that's about it. that's about the extent of what I do on her. The characters I mainly play on, my main character is my Khajiit Nightblade. I play on her most of the time. I do spend a decent amount of time on my Sork as well. So, your Dark Elf Nightblade is the friend of and personal assassin of my maid, a Nord Dragon Knight. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. 8 minutes 49. Why is there 2 seconds, Bo? But also, I love that we did that in like about 9 minutes. And that isn't even like, that's, you know, I have my high DPS, but you're just on, you're on not your main. Okay. Shall we swap characters and do another one? Are we down? I have one more character. Oh, you need ebon jewelry? I did not get any jewelry. Did I loot the boss? Did I not loot the boss? Or did I just not get jewelry? I just didn't get any jewelry. Ripoff. Okay, usually you get jewelry from the last boss, and apparently it gave me nothing. That's a ripoff. I would make you the ebon jewelry if I could, because this is my most completed sticker book set, is Crypt of Hearts. Now the question is, did any of the things I get, are those new? Hey, that's a new thing. I haven't got that one before. Okay, I got one new item. I count that as a win. Considering I have a decent chunk of it. How much do I actually have? I always forget. Dungeons, Crypt of Hearts. I have 49 out of 78 items. So I have a decent chunk of the items from this. You can make them, you just don't want to. Don't you have crystals for them though? Oh, I guess you also need the materials too, huh? She's so silly. Okay, I will leave her here. Alright, so I'm gonna swap. I only have one other character that's currently playable because I still haven't respec'd my tank. I need to respec her as DPS, get her Warhorn, and then change her back to being a tank. So I'm going on my healer. So if that affects any of your choices at all, I'm going on my healer. I just need to put stuff back on my tank. I just need to... That needs to be my next task, is getting the Warhorn on, well, this character and my tank. So then I can make my tank actually playable again because she doesn't have any skills on her bar. I could technically make my crafting character playable as well, but I just sunk all her points into crafting. So I could do something on her. I just also don't like playing as a Dragon Knight. So it's just like, you can do the crafting, and that's what you're gonna do. Wait, you don't own the ebon rings? With however many times that you ran through Crypt of Hearts with me a number of times when I was trying to get it on my... I guess you probably gave yours to me, didn't you? I was gonna say, I was like... You don't... I was like, I think you maybe... Did you give me an ebon ring and that's why you don't have it in your collection? Because I think you maybe gave me one for my tank. Because I could have sworn you had found one already. Also, this muscle is like... I don't know. It's like tense for some reason and I don't know why. Oh, because it was a long time ago. I was like, I could have sworn you had them. Okay, y'all, this is gonna be my first dungeon since turning this character into a vampire. So, I really need to remember not to, stand in the fire. Also, as a vampire, how does she actually feed? How does that actually work? Allows you to feed on an unsuspecting target, killing them and increasing your vampire stage. Is it like Blade of Woe? Is it like you sneak up on someone and Blade of Woe 'em kind of thing? Is it like bite an NPC?
Feels like I've been at this forever.
Hates because they're the same. How does...
In your own homeland.
Wait, so if you're a vampire, can you not use your Blade of Woe?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
Instead
All
of feeding
this
on
way
them.
and for nothing.
I didn't even think about that. Okay, I need... You can use it? Okay.
I'm so shaken.
I need somebody to attack. I want to try this. At different distances? Okay.
Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
I see pickpocket. Because it's just a passive, right? Okay. Am I supposed to be seeing the prompt for this? Has she not been a vampire long enough to do this? And the person can't see you. Okay. There's a guard standing right there. See, it's only giving me pickpocket. Maybe let's try someone else. Think it's too close? Okay. Oh, it's too close. Yep. There it is. Okay, let's do this. Ready? Oh, that's so cool! That was so cool! I'm stealing that. I'm a fugitive. It's fine. Oh, I thought she was gonna go like bite their neck. I didn't realize it was gonna be like the suck the blood out thing. Okay, hi, welcome raiders. Sorry. Sorry, I was so distracted. This character, I just recently turned her into a vampire on, when was that? I turned her into a vampire on Monday, and that was the first time I actually used, like, the feed action. I was just learning how to do it. So, welcome on in, Lantern. How was your stream? How was Red Dead Redemption 2? The biting is super cool. I didn't realize it gave, like, an animation, which I guess the Blade of Woe does as well. So... That was super duper cool. But welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're just chilling tonight with some ESO, but we play all kinds of games here. ESO, DBD, Sims, Stardew. We're doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, so we kind of got the whole gambit of stuff going on here. Tonight, we're just kind of taking it chill because tomorrow, my fiance and I are actually moving into our house. So we have stuff to pack up. We're going to pack up our setups. We're going to move over there tomorrow, and I'm excited. It's a whole thing. So, do we have 2 healers? Gwilliam! Can I heal? We have 2 healers and 2 DPS. This is fine. Wait, you got another drop? I wonder if they actually reset them at Eastern time or something. It's the most perfect thing you're gonna raid it into. I was like, I heard the alert and I thought it was like just a follow for a second. It was like, and then I was like, oh, hi raiders. I feel like that was an opportune moment of going and vampire biting. Apparently the drops reset. So drops are on tonight. But any new friends joining in here, if you have any questions about ESO, feel free to ask. There is a free to play event going on right now. So if you would like to try out ESO for free, you can do so starting now until April 13th, I think it is. So, exclamation point, I think it's free ESO. We'll give you a link to check out some more information. But I love this game dearly, and it is a lot of fun. So, it's sucking blood and such, yeah. Yes, like the vampire bites. So, let me actually look. So, what did that actually do? That puts me at stage 2. Okay. It says vampire stage 2. You're moderately corrupted from the influence of vampirism. Okay. So, health covering minus 30, flame plus 8. Okay. So, this lasts for 4 hours. Okay. And the appearance changes? Oh, we're more like, our eyes are more red now. And she's got more little lines on the side of her face. That's kind of cool that it does that. Yeah, it was like the eyes changed. Honestly, this vampire thing is really cool. I just have 1 skill on her bar right now for it. So I want to level it up more and kind of experiment with it a bit more, but that I want to try it out more, but I kind of like the idea of possibly making a character that actually has a vampire build, because this is just really kind of cool. Obviously it wouldn't be a very like strong, powerful character, but it just kind of be fun to do for something different. The only one saying it, they are cool. Honestly, like the vampire stuff, the vampire stuff is cool. I do have a character that's the werewolf as well. The werewolf is cool as well. I don't know if it's because my Dragon Knight's a werewolf that I don't want to play as the werewolf. I would maybe try it on a different one. The werewolf stuff is cool. I just don't like playing on my Dragon Knight, so I don't play as the werewolf very often. So, yes, I am ready. I'm just crouching here hidden because I have a bounty now. I have a 900 gold bounty. And I don't really want to pay them 900 gold. So. Yes, but we're doing random normals. And I said I don't have any other characters. My tank doesn't have skills on her. I can respec my tank right now, but my tank doesn't have skills on her. And my crafting character doesn't have skills on her. So I don't have any other characters that haven't done their random normal. I mean, we could have gone in with 2 healers. That would have been fine. If we wanted to do that. I was just laughing at the fact that we had 2 healers. Okay. Do I have crown? No. CRC has crown. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready. GG, I love that everyone just... Apparently the drops must have reset. Wait, does that mean... Do I have more drops?
Pakruti is
No,
pleased
okay.
to see you.
In
May
theory,
luck
I
follow
think I
you.
get drops from streaming under the category. So... Hello? Did I not accept it? I pushed the F to... Okay. I pushed the F to accept it, and my character roll dodged instead of actually accepting it, so I'm not sure what happened there. You forgot the pledges? I didn't pick up the pledges on her. Oh. Yeah, I don't care to sneak past the guards. Bless Crucible. Fun. This one has too much talking in it. What is it with us and getting the ones that it's like, this one's really long, and this one's like, this has got a lot of talking. At least we got Crypt of Hearts. Like, the first Crypt of Hearts, that one's easy to do. But, like, could we just get, like, Fungal Grotto? It's fine. At least it's not, what's it called? At least it's not Blackheart Haven. It could be worse. Also, my character hasn't done this one, so...
Trust me, are you good?
I have actually listened to the story for this one, so I am not going to bother to listen to the story for this one. Basically, it's an arena, and we're gonna fight things.
They can't possibly turn away a group of fresh fighters.
Alright. This is fine. Also, Sierra C, I like this outfit. This outfit's pretty.
You ain't allowed in here, Taurus. You know that.
Spoilers. We're in a dungeon. We're obviously gonna fight things.
Surely you can make an exception. Now, be a good lad and open the gates.
I'll be the judge of it. Let's see if they got the right stuff. Durzog's attack.
Can we do this? Enjoy your lurk, Doodle Bug. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Alright. That's okay. 1 second. I will get that.
Now, kindly open the gates. There's a good lad.
I guess that'll do.
I feel like is fitting. I like her. You haven't done this quest? I thought you listened to it when I actually listened through it. The story for this dungeon is really not more extensive other than it's an arena and you're going to fight things. That is literally the entire plot of this entire dungeon. This one doesn't have much story to it. This one is not exciting.
From the sides.
Alright, so the morph I chose for this vampire ability is if I have less health, it will do, if I have under 50% health, it will actually be a crit hit every time. Unfortunately, I don't have the other vampire abilities on here that really reduce her health, so unless if I'm gonna get hit, I didn't really think about that, unless if I'm gonna get hit, it doesn't really do much. But the other option, the other morph, was to take it and make it be a it takes health ability instead of magicka. So it's currently a magicka ability. The other morph would have changed it to be a health ability. So I might change it to be the other one, but I'm trying this one out for the moment.
This is where we part, my friends.
Too much vampire talking.
Speak to my
Okay,
giant friend
I
here,
still think the best thing that's ever happened in this dungeon is I was doing this dungeon with just a group of randoms. This was, I don't know, this was probably like, I don't know. It was forever ago. It was a very long time ago. And someone was in the group and they had never done this dungeon before. So the rest of us had, so we told them to go talk to the giant in the chat. And then one of the people said, "You messed it up! What'd you do?" when he started attacking us. And the person felt so bad. And we were just like, no, we're joking. He attacks you no matter what. Because basically there's like a little dialogue you click on. And then he starts attacking you. But this person didn't realize that the giant would attack you either way, no matter what you did. So they were like, I didn't mean to mess it up. I'm like, no, we're just messing with you. They attack either way. And it was just, I felt kind of bad, but it also was just really funny.
New challenges appear from the cold wastes. Are they worthy enough to face the pack? Let the games begin.
Which new dungeon, Bo? Do you need gear from it? Oh, yeah, you do. You're on your night. You're on your. Yeah, you need the gear from the new dungeon. Because you're on the Khajiit that has my build, I think, right? Yeah, so you're gonna need the gear then. Yeah, I'm more than happy to run the new dungeons. I still want to run the whichever one it is that has the secret boss.
Something a little harder, eh?
So I want to actually do that. Because I think I've only done the new ones once. That's the one. Yeah, it was like that's the one you need to run as well. So. I forget that you have a character that has the same build as my main.
Excellent. You're doing very well.
It looks as if there's some fight in our challenges after all. Take them down.
We're not doing too bad in terms of like how we're burning through stuff.
To the side.
Nightblade used to be your main? What made you switch? Obviously, I know you're in dungeon and probably aren't going to answer right away, but now I'm curious. I can understand. Sorks are pretty cool, but I still really like my Nightblade.
Congratulations. You've passed
Also,
the first trial.
Out of curiosity, I've played on this character for 1 day and 13 hours, 16 minutes and 34 seconds apparently.
We had too often.
Had an easier rotation. Fair enough. Nightblade rotations are the most complex, so can't blame you for that.
Fare against a real challenge.
To arms.
Oh, more damage at the time. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. This one is more just annoying than anything else because they have to turn into werewolves. I don't dislike this dungeon. Like, the actual, like, fights in this dungeons aren't bad. The actual fights in this dungeon aren't bad. Just the dialogue just takes forever. Like, if we could just battle through it and not have to wait for the dialogue. Suey! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you. Chaos shall conquer. Yes.
You're gonna pay for that.
Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We love ESO. We also play Dead by Daylight, Sims 4, and Stardew Valley. We're also doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Ooh,
Light it up.
I know you've been playing a lot of Subnautica. How are you liking Subnautica? Right now, we're just taking it super chill tonight. Tomorrow, we're actually moving, so this is the last stream from this current setup before my setup actually moves into my actual stream room, and I'm really, really excited about it. You finished it? G heckin' G. I still need to play Subnautica. I've played enough that I have the blueprints for the Seamoth, and I've done like the first 2 or 3 like pods that you visit, and that's about as far as I've gone. So yeah, Sui, I'm actually gonna be back to being over there. I'm gonna be closer. I'm not gonna be so far away anymore. So once this whole pandemic thing is over, maybe we do something, because that would be fun. Yeah, I'm super early. I've played the game for like, I think like 3 hours, maybe, if that. And I really liked playing the little bit I did. I just ended up getting distracted and not actually finishing it. So, yeah, but welcome on in. We're just kind of chilling. ESO is celebrating 7 years of being a game, so they have an anniversary event going on right now. So we're just kind of running around and doing just some stuff for that. There's double XP right now. So we're just kind of running around and doing some dungeons. So if any of you want to check out ESO, I highly recommend it. It is a very fun game. It is having a free-to-play event right now. So if you would like to try out the game for free, you could do so until April 13th. So 42 hours? Okay. Yeah, I was definitely... in my messing around in it, I was doing a lot of like, I just want to collect stuff, and I wasn't super paying attention to the story. If I go back to it, I'll probably just start at the beginning, because I wasn't super duper far in to begin with. You're 7 years old? Well, unfortunately, I don't know you very well, and we don't joke about that, so... I'm sorry, we are 18 plus. Yes, for sure, Sui. Go grab fruit. Go do the thing. Thank you for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. We're just gonna be chilling, doing some dungeons. Was he talking about the game? Alright, we can undo that, but... in my looking at that... I don't know. I'm always on the eye out because we are 18 plus. So when we talk about age stuff, that if they're talking about the game, that's totally fine. That's my bad. That's my bad for reading out of the corner of my eye while doing a dungeon. But that's my bad.
They need to feed me to their beasts.
That I'm just always on the lookout of that because we are an 18 plus stream. This is we are quote pretty chill, family friendly, whatnot, but chat sometimes gets a little lewd, and we do play games that are technically rated M. Can I heal, please? I am the healer. Please don't die. I'm the healer. Don't die. I was on board of the film. See, I feel like if I had, if I was born on the 29th, I feel like I would joke about that a lot too. Yes, we are 18 plus. Mainly, the main reason of it is I am a elementary school creative movement teacher, and I hang out with enough kids all day that Twitch is my space to hang out with adult friends, not children. I love kids dearly, but I don't need my students, which granted, all of my students are too young to be on Twitch, so if they did come on here, like, even if we weren't 18 plus, we would have to ban them because none of them are over the age of 13. But still, I don't need my students being hanging out on here, if they were able to find me.
To an entire village before I captured them.
Nice old one? Okay. I'm sorry, I made a boo-boo. It happens.
Please, save me. Help!
We're doing a dungeon right now that the battles in this dungeon are fine, but the NPCs have to talk for a really long time in between the things we can fight, and it can get kind of like, come on, just let me fight the thing. All right. Okay, I also have to remember that I recently changed this character into a vampire, and I really need to not stand in the fire because as a vampire, she is more susceptible to flame damage. So I need to remember that.
These challenges are surprisingly fierce, but here's the real reason you've come today.
Curling for schooling? Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that this year's been very weird because we've been doing, you know, we were fully remote at the beginning of the year, and now we're in hybrid teaching. And that's one thing I've kind of missed, is that normally I teach dance to like all the kids in the school. So even some of like the special ed classes and things like that, of the variety of all of the teacher acronyms that are of all the different things there. But usually I get to teach them, and unfortunately I haven't really been able to connect with them so far this school year, which kind of sucks because those classes always have so much fun doing dance with me. So I'm hoping we can maybe figure something out, because there's a possibility that we might be going later in the year, like for the last month of school, into quote more normal schedules, so maybe I'll actually get to see them. So not a thing. In ESO it is a thing that you do take more damage in fire than especially I did let her feed, so she actually she's at stage 2 vampirism, so I think she actually takes more flame damage right now, if I remember correctly. I am very new to this. Like, I changed her to be a vampire like on Monday, so I'm still learning how the vampirism works in this game. Wind down for a bit. Day's been draining. Oh, I'm sorry, it's been draining. No, it's totally cool. Thank you for coming over on the raid, Infinity. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights for Infinity in chat, please, and thank you. So happy to go. Yeah, like normally we have like a weekly like dance class that they would go to. And honestly, it was one of my favorite classes to, you know, like actually teach, because the kids just want to, you know, we put some music on, we dance, we learn some simple dances, we play some games, and it's just really a lot of fun. And unfortunately this year it hasn't worked with the virtual schedule for them and for the hybrid schedule for us to be able to have like the normal classes we do. So good night, Danger Dog. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Danger Dog, please, and thank you. It's tired. Gwilliam, will you please quote yourself? Because that is glorious out of context. To be fair, you are the one that your main character is a tank. So alright. I like playing healer, but I definitely prefer doing DPS over this. I like doing the healing, but I don't mind leaving the healing to CRC. The healing's fun, but also I just want to burn things to the ground. And I can't do that on my healer. Alright. I just need to put some skills on my tank. Oh wait, there's a lore book. Don't forget the lore book! There's a lore book over here. Woo! Are we going? William! Oh, you do the quote. Okay. William, thank you for quoting yourself. I appreciate it. Just the way you worded it is so great out of context. Split up. In case anyone doesn't know, we do have quotes. Set it ablaze. Most of them are just kind of silly. Some of them are lewd out of context. Actually, should I say the majority of them are? Or just a lot of them are? Okay, it'd actually be interesting to look at like how many it actually is. Of how many are just silly, but what is the percentage of lewd out of context quotes in our bot? Because I feel like it's probably pretty high. It's probably fairly high, would be my guess. I don't remember that one getting added. Also, why did the quote bot take it took the slashes out of the date? Why did it do that? Katana style swords in ESO? Now I gotta remember specifically what katana swords look like. I want to say yes, and I want to say they would probably be Redguard. Would be my guess.
You are nothing.
I just noticed it. Normally I don't look all the way to the end of the quote at the date, and I just noticed that it's missing it. But now that you mention it, I am remembering that we did mention that a little while ago. Also, this is a great boss to have not good resistance to fire. This is a great boss to be fighting for that. We talked about it before? Okay. Now that you mention it, I do remember us talking about it before. But it's just been a while since I noticed that. Okay, we gotta kill the lava thing. I don't have burning power. It's 6-9 quotes. It's fine, Bo. I know. You're disappointed that you didn't get to make the quote. Oh, we got 2 of them. This is fine. No, attack the... Hi! No, push... Dang it, I healed myself because I pushed the... I was trying to do the attack that does a crit under 50%, and then I ended up accidentally pushing the heal button twice and healed myself too much. It's fine. Alright. Oh, come on. Really? You gotta spawn another one? Oh, come on. Really? We were so close. Come on. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Yay!
My legend live on.
Well
GG.
played. Well played indeed.
Okay, let me swap to this because I want to heal up the vampire skill. Also, I got a champion point. Cool. Vampire increased to 4? Dang, okay.
She's dead. Remarkable.
Champion of the Golden Crucible, we salute you.
Okay. I didn't think it was going to level that fast. Ooh, do I get another one? I got a champion point. Trash. Well, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna take this character back to Garrottwood here. There we go. Yay, all the achievements, all of the things. What are the loose quotes in the bot? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of other ones that are fairly lewd in the bot that I don't know if we can top. Which is why we put it as nice. And also it gives Talarian a quote. I know, but you lost that privilege, so... I forgot she still has a bounty on her. Okay, I'm just gonna leave her right here. Because I forgot she still has a bounty on her. Alright, but for tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the group here. Her eyes are so creepy. I am... 1, I'm getting a little sleepy, but 2, I'm also hungry. So, this is where we are going to sign off for tonight. And it's really weird that this is the last time we're going to be sitting in this spot. Or something out of context. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, thank you for coming over. I super duper appreciate it. Let me swap back over here. Just got back from eating. I know, it's like, I'm hungry. Usually, like, I try to go between, like, I try to go for 6 hours, but lately it's been kind of, like, 5-ish hours is usually what stream has been the last, you know, little bit of time. We've been busy, we've been packing, we've been moving, and I don't know. My brain is a million different directions right now of, we got a lot of things to do. We are moving in the morning. We're getting up. We're gonna do all of the, I don't know how we're gonna do it yet, but we're packing up this setup and we are moving it to our house. And that's still a weird sentence for me to be saying, that it's our house, but very, yeah, we could do some different things, but yeah, thank you, Dragon King. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. If you would hang out for just a couple minutes more, we are going to go on a raid. I'm looking to see who's live here in the Twitchiverse. Ooh, actually, I think I know where we're going to go. I think I know where we're going to go. Double the number, quote 6 October. Yeah, there was a big time span that we, also just kind of forgot the quote bot existed for a little while. So, oh yeah, do we have a battle? I did not hear the sound go off. Let's do that real quick. But while we're doing our battle, if you want to check out any of those socials, feel free to. And if you would copy and paste that raid message, I would super duper appreciate it. We are going to send the love over to another wonderful streamer who is currently playing some No Man's Sky, which is a game that I've played a bit of and I do really enjoy. So we're going to go over there. There's also No Man's Sky drops on, which I did not know was a thing until yesterday. So it's also, it still just feels really weird that this is the last stream here and it's weird. Also, GG. I don't know what we did differently that time, but that one, we just got that one. All right, there's 50 gold up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim that with channel points, I shall give you a second to do so. But yeah, so in case any of you missed it, or if you're still hanging out for any of those raids and things like that, I am moving tomorrow. The plan is to hopefully have everything set up and in place to maybe do a short stream on Sunday evening. If not, I will be back on Monday. Monday is my birthday. We're doing a birthday subathon. So if you want to come hang out for that, there will be, I know some of you already earned them from previous things, but we are going to do some sticker giveaway things is the plan. So I'm excited. So, gold going once, gold going twice. Okay, I'm gonna grant this here. Boop. Carrie, enjoy that gold. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and close out the stream readers there. Awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do super duper appreciate it. You will enjoy that gold. Good. I really super appreciate you being here. I really super appreciate, I know I say it a lot, but it really means a lot that you all have been flexible with, you know, the move and scheduling and changing things around. The plan is that everything's going to kind of even out once we're set up at the house and things will be getting back to being a lot more consistent. So, GG CRC, rolling that natural 20. Enjoy those ice cubes. But until then, we're going to send the love over to the wonderful Gord. If you don't know Gord, Gord is wonderful. If you're looking for someone to hang out for late night streams, he usually streams late in the evening here. He is currently playing some No Man's Sky, and he's got this fancy vehicle that he's actually able to drive around, which is super cool. I wish I had one of those in my save file. But thank you, Carrie. It's one of those things. I just like being consistent. It's one of those things like I just want to be consistent, and it's hard when, you know, life changes and things, and you gotta be a little inconsistent on some things. So we'll be getting back to that once we're settled and things like that. But in the meantime, say goodbye to this place. I'm gonna swap to the penguin here, so you can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.